Damn, they've still got this creepy mascot, huh?
He's not creepy. Also, I think we said it last time. But anyway, so last time we go to the police station after we finish our shopping stuff and we're about
I
to
want to catch up on all the Delos Crossing gossip.
speak with the police chief, so let's do that. Meet me when you're done.
Have fun. Meet me in the open space when you're done.
Okay. So let's check stuff around there. Read. Private. Oh, I was reading the door. Okay. I can also open the door apparently. Oh, maybe I can't open the door apparently.
Of course. It's locked.
He's just standing there. Let's stop. Let us take you for a ride. Want to see what a police officer does on the job? Register for a ride along. For more info, ask Chief Brown. Okay. I've never been on a police ride along. I don't know if I want to. I'm the law. You sure? Okay.
Well, should I decide the wild world of accounting isn't for me?
Can't really picture you in the uniform.
Really? 100% college tuition paid? Damn. Maybe I should have joined the National Guard.
Beats having your credit card stolen by an online college.
Too soon, Tyler. Too soon. Too little, too late. That's still not cleaned up? Assholes. I wonder if the black oyster catchers were still nesting during the spill. God, I hope not.
Okay, I see. Alright, we went over all of that. What else can we do? Can we use the toilet? We cannot use the toilet, okay. This is the second time.
You spent a lot of time here growing up?
Yeah, whenever Eddie was working. The whole precinct's basically family.
Yeah, that's basically the second
Freezing in here.
the second time that the toilet didn't work out. Okay, so apparently we can't do anything.
What? Claire Brown went missing on a snowmobile trip?
Yeah. I thought you were still here when it happened.
I don't remember it. I can't believe they're still sending psychiatric patients to prison.
What do you know? Still locked.
Excuse me. It disabled my text because I was... That sucks. What's this one?
Eddie must have locked it already. Man, they are never gonna catch this guy.
What exactly did he do?
Stealing for mailboxes.
This guy keeps stealing out of people's mailboxes. Asshole snagged a box of fancy washi tape I ordered online.
See, I was picturing an actual mailbox bandit. You know, like hopping around on a post with a little mask on the door.
Huh?
You know, the mailbox is the bandit. Sorry, it was a bad joke.
Okay. Yeah, this is like nothing there. You can look at. What's that? Okay, this is the last one.
Why do they look so familiar?
I don't know what he's talking about. On the... okay. Officer Greggs and myself were dispatched to 239 Woodland Road to respond to a report of a theft. We arrived at approximately 10:22 hours and spoke with owner Lawrence Cooper. Cooper reported that his mailbox had been broken into. Cooper stated, "I checked it 2 days ago because I'm waiting on my new phone. They made me pay extra for shipping to get it here on time. But I said I ain't having that shit. I'm going to pay what I owe and I'm not a dime more." They backed down and said it would be here Tuesday, but this morning the lock was smashed to shit and there wasn't nothing in there. Probably that punk ass Tom Toe Down. Note, Toe Down is a street alias for Jervis A. Swallow. Or Shallow, I'm not sure.
Well, what did you expect, dum-dum? It's a police station.
Known to myself and Officer Greggs, and formerly 12882. Last known address, Almada Plaza Apartments. Cooper also stated he had been home all night prior to the incident and heard nothing unusual. Cooper went on to state, "When I find Toe Down, I'm going to stuff his ass up with his own ass." Okay. Cooper was cautioned against making criminal threats. Cooper then stated his willingness to prosecute Shallow, I'm not sure, and was directed to seek charges with the prosecutor office. Okay. What? Okay, we also this one to read. Also, hello to Mr. Lowe. To drink or to drink, that is the question. We can take a drink before we begin reading this next part. How are you doing, Mr. Lowe? Your dry throat turned into fever. Feels great. I see. Well, that's good, I guess. You're about to arrive at work. Should you be at work when you have a fever? I feel like you should be having a day off, but... or at least a sick day. Like, I know you said you don't have days off, but you should have sick days. Dear Chief Brown and staff, this letter is to inquire about the mailbox bandit. It has been 9 days and I still haven't had any mail. My granddaughter, Madison, is on her way... honeymoon? At what? My granddaughter, Madison, is on a honeymoon at Great House Resort in Jamaica. Ricky does computer work. She said she would write and no, Madison keeps her word. I've called every day for 9 days, and everything always makes every time always makes some kind of excuse. If this is because I didn't write the recommendation for her son, tell her that this has nothing to do with her job. Stealing my mail may not seem like much to you.
Feeling okay?
Jury's still out, but it's not so bad. I barely remember being here that night. It's all a blur. I do remember being cold when we got here. Really, really cold. And then someone gave me a blanket.
I find it weird that, like, the characters speak when I'm reading information.
Make us comfortable.
Like, let me read in peace, man. Stealing my mail may not seem much to you, but getting away with the crime makes the criminal more bold. How soon before you are after the mailbox killer? The mailbox killer? You will just nap or something? I mean, if you say so, man, I don't know. I remind you, we donate to the Policeman's Fund every year. And it isn't easy for us, but we do it because we believe in law enforcement, unlike some others. But if this is the type of service we can expect, perhaps the firefighters could use our support. Warmly, Lion. That's kind of fun. It's like someone pays and like expect someone else to do something for them. It's like you pay for the police. It doesn't mean the police have to do anything for you. You should pay because you want to pay. What's that?
Whew, that is going to smell lovely tomorrow.
It's from Tessa's restaurant, right?
Uh-huh. Everyone eats there all the time. It's as exciting as food gets in Delos Crossing.
Okay. What else can we do around there? Ooh.
Huh. Looks like she forgot her locker key here. She's gonna give me so much crap for forgetting her birthday.
Happy birthday. Happy 29th birthday, Dennis. Yeah. Keep up the good work, Eddie. Another year to prove that older doesn't really mean wiser. Have a kick-ass day, Dihi. Dan, enjoy your last year of youth before joining the bitter 30-year-old lady club. Don't waste it, Rosie. Hope you enjoy those spicy chocolates. Happy birthday, D. Joshua, happy birthday. You don't look a day over 100. Maria. Okay, cool. Let's put this away. I guess we can grab the key.
Huh. Looks like she forgot her locker key here.
Okay, apparently I can take a key. I thought we were going to look at the document, apparently not.
That's Denise Wilson's desk. Remember her?
Crazy D? The woman who set fire to her ex's trailer?
Allegedly set fire. She was acquitted. And that's Officer Wilson to you.
Allegedly?
Remember this fella?
No way. Is that Jet?
Yep. He died last year putting himself between D and a bear.
Oh, damn. Poor D.
Poor Jet. What are we writing here? Leave a note.
Hopefully this doesn't weird her out.
It didn't. Huh? It gave me the option so late. It automatically chose it. What? Hey Denise, thanks for helping replace my tiles. Okay.
Oof, I should have gotten her something.
You're a terrible person.
It's your fault. I was so excited to see you that it completely slipped my mind.
What am I looking at? Apparently they have trail sled competitions, I guess. Okay, sure. Okay, we apparently have a memory we can look at.
You remember Dan and Shelby?
I think so. The high schoolers who were always pissing Tessa off because they would blast fish and make out in the Vecchi's parking lot.
Yep. Dan's a cop now. They're married and have a kid, a dog, the whole shebang.
Damn. When did everybody decide to become an adult?
Oh my god, that's the cutest.
It's cute, but don't tell me you've got baby fever.
Ew, no. Why do men always jump to that?
Okay. Daddy dog. Okay. So... Is there anything else we have around here before I jump into the memories? I guess I would just jump into the memory. What's that? All police department personnel, please. From Pleasant Bay Mental Health Institute, okay. Patient transfer to all Delos Crossing Police Departments officers. Please be advised, due to overcrowding issues, patients Dean Becker and Kevin Sutton will be transferred to the Fallen Creek Correction Center, SPU, on Monday. Why do we specifically see this memo? Do we know these guys?
Oh, Greg's. Just leaving this out on... I can't believe they're going to prison for nothing.
Apparently they're going to prison for nothing. Okay, I feel like that will probably mean something later.
Remember Mr. Haynes?
Vaguely. He had that workshop in his garage, right? Made those huge glass sculptures?
Yeah. He's been missing for a couple months.
Damn. Always liked his art.
They never did find him.
This happened when we were kids, right?
Yeah. Marianne freaked out and wouldn't drive after dark for a few weeks.
Age of disappearance, 62 years. Hair brown, eyes brown. Claire Brown was last seen on blah blah blah, driving on her snowmobile near Sightley Road in Delos Crossing, Alaska. She was wearing a purple coat, black pants, and a dark blue hat. I want to read this guy's information. Apparently we can only read Claire Brown. Alright. I really hate that the game like does that whenever I click off it. Like sometimes I click off the screen by mistake, man. Okay, let's look at the memory. It was space, right? Oh, it's over here.
Come on, man. We can't make these poor kids sleep here.
Well, where do you suggest they go? Social services will be here in a few hours, and this is the only room with a bed.
Anywhere but a cell. We'll find some other place.
You wanted?
God, not here too. I'm not ready.
Me neither.
One of them wanted to keep us in a cell. What the hell, man? Okay, I don't think I missed anything. We went over that, we went over that, we went over that. We did this, we did that. I looked at that, I looked at this. Yeah, I think we're good.
Something's in the way.
Okay, apparently we can't get in here.
Tyler, you coming?
Armory. I'm pretty sure I can't go into there, probably.
I'm guessing this is where they stash all the guns and stuff.
It is the armory. Oh, and once again, click off the screen again.
Well, it's not exactly Fort Meade, but yeah.
You think we could find some files about Marianne in the archives?
Archives are off limit? I don't think so. She didn't really commit any crime, so I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Never mind. I'll ask Chief Brown later.
I mean, I don't think we do, but maybe when they did the report on us, they might have looked into some stuff, I guess. Archives. Yeah, looks like we only have one option. Chief Edward Brown. Are you kidding me?
Alyson, hey. Just finishing up a call. Trying to convince Melinda the Ravens and her garbage aren't police business. Give me a few minutes.
Sure.
Make yourselves a cup of coffee. Here's the key to the break room.
Thanks.
Come back upstairs when you're done, okay?
Coffee
Okay,
sound good?
so
The machine is in the break room downstairs.
okay, so now we actually have access to do some stuff around here. And another memory.
You know,
Hmm.
I really thought I'd locked those memories in some deep, deep part of my brain.
Same here.
So this is where we slept, but I don't think we can go in, right? Because this was blocked. Yeah.
Something's in the way.
Okay, so which one is the break room? Oh, we have another memory. Is it inside? It must be in the counter area, right? No, I don't see anything. Oh, we have a memory outside.
Where are we going?
We're just gonna sit down in here, and I'm gonna ask you a few questions, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah. I just usually try my best not to remember that night when I'm here.
I would too.
Alright, we can speak.
Alyson, how about that coffee we were talking about?
So wait, can I open any door now? Oh. I can.
Okay, let's go in.
Hold on. I have the power to open any door. I would like to try to open all of them.
Whew. Rose never lets me back here.
Excuse me, man. Trying to look around.
Huh. Rose left the computer on.
New administrative software, please reset your password. With the introduction to our new administrative software, all employees must reset their password. Please know that the reception desk computer can now be accessed using any officer's ID and password. talk to Sally for me if you have any questions, Rosie. So wait. Any officer's ID and password. So we can choose an officer name, but we need to also know their password. I mean, one of them must have like put a sticky note somewhere, right? No, this is yeah, this is only stuff. Don't think we can read that, that's too far away. And once again, clicked off the screen. Let me move that, maybe that will fix it.
You remember Dan and Shelby?
I think so. The high schoolers who were always pissing Tessa off because they would blast fish and make out in the Vecchi's parking lot.
Yep. Dan's a cop now. They're married and have a kid, a dog, the whole shebang.
Damn.
Oh wait, I think I know.
Decided to become an adult.
Where is the dog name? Like, what is the dog name? That might be the thing that I need. Oh wait, I can't look at it again. No, come on, man.
I should take her out for a birthday drink.
Okay, Ken.
Remember this fella?
No way. Is that Jet?
Yep. He died last year putting himself between D and a bear.
Okay, let's try Jet. Even though, Jet is 3 letters, so it might not work out. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure it should be that. So let's put Jet. Oh, so what is this weird keyboard? It's all ABC. It's not. It's not in the proper order. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, so we have to have like 5 letter one. Wait, there was something I can read about. Oh, just the reception. Okay. I thought maybe it would be like the kid's name, which is why I went over here first, but I don't think we have the option to do that. There must be a way to find out like one of their password. Like they won't give me the option if they didn't like supposed to do something with it. Let's see, reset your password. Employee must reset their password. Please note that the reception desk computer cannot be accessed using any officer ID and password. Talk to Sally or me if you have any questions, Rose.
I should take her out for a birthday drink.
Oh, so I chose the wrong name. Her name is Denise, not Rose. But still, I don't know the password she might use. Unless... Mitch Swavey, Dallas Swavey, John Becker, Lance Monkey, Jeff King, Martin Busher, Doug Swingley. I feel like I might be able to use that to get a password.
Remember this fella?
No way. Is that Jet?
Yep. He died last year putting himself between D and a bear.
Oh, damn.
Okay, last year. So he died last year. I assume that right now we are either 2013 or 2004 or 2014, probably. Which means... now all of the names are too long anyway. All of the names are too long. I mean, Maple walks out, I guess. And also Larry walks out. Sarah also walks out. Let's try Maple. Maybe putting that will do something. Also, apparently I missed one of the...
I should take her out for
teens.
a birthday drink. She's obsessed with sled dog races now.
Is that even a thing?
She's pretty cool, a bit of an oddball.
Oh yeah, she goes to the Iditarod every year, and she's got a fantasy league called Musher's Little Helpers. It's really cool.
Man, I forgot what kind of kooky shit people are into out here.
Hey now, I'm in the league.
Okay, so she's definitely obsessed about that. So it should be that she chose a dog name, right? Let's try Maple or Larry. Let's see what happens. Also, I need to choose Denise. I need to make sure I choose the right one. Okay, it should be this one. Okay, so let's first of all try something. So Jet. No, doesn't work out. Okay, so Maple.
Damn it. Damn it.
So not Maple and not Larry. What year are we currently on?
I can't believe they're going to prison for nothing.
Okay, so right now we're on in 2015. They don't really give me enough information to work with there.
I should take her out for a birthday drink.
Okay, so I tried Larry and I tried Maple. I can try Salem, Thread. Okay, all of these don't work, but we have Salem and Thread. Okay. Salem, Thread, Goose. Okay, sure, let's try Salem and Thread first of all. Like, I don't think they will make it that complicated, but maybe I'm overthinking that. So we have Salem.
Bingo.
Okay, there we go.
Anything
Okay.
juicy?
Just
Let's find out.
His work emails.
Sam
Oh, Sam.
What about him?
Sam
He got
Kansky.
arrested for public intoxication last week, and that was not his first offense. He's on a bit of a downward spiral.
Hey D, just heads up, since you are picking up the relief shift tomorrow morning, Sam Kansky spent the night in the drunk tank again. Maria picked him up outside Bernie's last night, drunk out of his mind, and terrorizing customers. He dozed off pretty quickly once he got to the station, so he should be better by the time you get here. He might have a huge hangover, though, so I'd bring him a big-ass coffee and donuts if I were you. Have fun. It doesn't really sound like they are doing anything about it. They're just, okay, he's drunk again. Lost and found set of keys. Miss Reynolds brought a set of keys that she found lying on the ground outside of Vecky's this morning. 3 small keys plus a bottle opener keychain. If anybody comes in looking for them, they are in the lost and found cupboard. I would have filed this properly, but that new administrative software bullshit was down all day. Seriously, whose idea it was to change it? I would like to invite them to this new 2-way rifle range I found. Okay. Your order has been shipped. Thank you for shopping with us. Your order Just Between Us Season 2 complete DVD set has been shipped. Okay. Police lecture at Youth Center Friday 30th. AD, are there any slides or reading material for your lecture on Friday? Also, wanted to let you know we had lots of people sign up, so expect a great turnout. And wear your nicest suit. I think these kids really enjoy your talks. Keep it up. Kaya Bennett, co-executive director. When I dare to be this powerful, to use my strength in the service of my vision, then it becomes less and less important, rather I'm afraid. What the hell? Hey Kayla. Yep, I will send you my slides as soon as I get home. I'm so glad to hear this. Here is my secret for keeping kids' attention. Tales from the detox tank. Okay. Last time I told them about how I got into a high-speed chase with a drunk guy on a snowmobile. I might have embellished some details there, but it was all spiritually true. Whatever it takes to get your point across, right? Scared STR8. Okay, then explaining something in the office. So what's that? Police lecture at blah blah. Okay, girl, you are preaching to the choir. Look forward to Friday. Okay. Kara Bennett, blah blah. Okay, this is the same thing from before. Okay, so we didn't really get anything too important from that, except for the fact like Sam is like really drunk. I wonder, do you have the option to log in into another user or exit? Oh, we can't exit. Well, that's bad. I'm sure it's fine. Let's go make our coffee. I've explored enough probably. Okay. Wait. Can we take the key now?
Yep, it's locked.
Didn't Tessa bust Dawn for smoking weed behind the store once?
Yep, but
Hey, is this Crazy D's locker?
One of the best cops in town.
hey, she's Delos Crossing's best cop. Other than Eddie, of course.
My bad. I wonder what Delos Crossing's best cop stashes in her locker. Maybe she keeps a spare key somewhere?
Okay, so now we can get the key. And apparently we can sit together.
What's on your mind?
Just thinking about how we slept in that corner over there.
Yeah, on that paper-thin mattress from the cell.
It could have been a pillow top and I wouldn't have slept a wink. I don't know how you come here every week. I've been here 10 minutes and it's already fucking me up.
I stopped thinking about this. It does still help. I mean, we can just say that.
It never really stopped hurting.
Been having nightmares too. Don't be weird with Eddie. Way to go. I mean, it's going to be weird regardless of what I'm saying, so let's just go with that.
Hey, do you have any reoccurring nightmares about that night?
Yeah. Why?
Well, remember that nice lady from social services who picked us up? Oh, what was her name?
Sandy, I think?
Yeah. I used to dream about her a lot.
Sorry, what?
Yeah. It would always start out pretty normal, like we'd be sitting in the living room with Marianne doing a sewing lesson, and then suddenly she would turn into Sandy, and she would hold us in her arms, pulling us in tighter and tighter until I would wake up practically choking.
Jesus.
Oh, that sounds fun. I guess we have the option to go to everything.
So, are things gonna be weird at all between you and Eddie?
I took the gift, Allison. I'm trying to make an effort.
Thank you. I know. I just want everything to be cool.
It will be.
Let's go?
Yep.
Okay, that was a weird zoom. Let's go and get the key. Now that they gave me the option. If they're going to let me snoop, I'm going to snoop, man. I don't care.
She won't notice if we borrow this, right?
Long as we put it back right where we found it, we're good.
Alright, let's go check that locker. And she probably will notice that, but I mean, it's fine, I don't care. I want to snoop, so I'm going to snoop.
We really shouldn't be in here.
Yes, but you never know where we might find information about that night.
I guess so. Balto came through.
Okay.
So Wilson leaves her locker key in her desk and her password reminder in her locker? That's so irresponsible. An intruder could easily access all kinds of police files with this.
Yeah, like 2 goblin intruders.
Ah, okay, so I was supposed to figure out the name with this information, I guess. Winner on my 20th birthday. Okay, but what is the rest of the thing? Please restore your passport. Okay, this is the same memo as the one in the reception. Yeah, but that didn't really give us anything, so yeah. Okay, let's go put the key back. Just in case it's like you forgot to put the key back. They should remember that. All right. With that, we are good. I do wonder why it won't let us log out of the email, but yeah. It's probably fine. Leak standings. Arctic puppies, Masher's little helpers, snow maze, lightning howling.
Ugh. Make
Sure.
this place get gross.
You think they'll mind if I take one?
Take what? Some cookies last week. Same cookies last week.
These are definitely the same cookies that were here last week, but knock yourself out.
Ugh, I'm so hungry.
Okay. Also, it wasn't some, it was the same cookie. I was blind apparently.
This is heavier than I expected.
Okay, so now this door is also open.
I'm not that hungry.
Police Chief Brown asks Council to reconsider budget. Dog strike to begin this week. Mayoral election. Candidate Tom Vecchi supports gun control. Money for local schools. Okay. What else can we do around here? Okay, I'm pretty sure the coffee is over there.
You okay?
I'm just feeling a little nauseous.
Alyson, how about that coffee we were talking about?
Just be patient, man.
Ooh, that's gotta be a new record.
Days without bear fighting. 4. Alright.
Check out this masterpiece.
You made it?
Uh-huh. I glued it to the pot one day when I was bored, and nobody has bothered to peel it off.
What's that?
I'm not going in.
Huh? Why not? Apparently we can't use the toilet. Oh, I assume this is where they slept probably. Okay, let's just make the coffee.
You sure you want coffee this late in the day? You'll be up all night.
I don't think I'll sleep much anyways. Too much on my mind.
Those dusty couches won't make it any easier. Hey, you okay?
Oh, that's why we couldn't go in, because we're going to remember it instead.
I can't do this. Calm down, Alyson. Stick to the plan. Come on, don't freak out on me now. I can't. Please, I can't lie. We already lied. It's all gonna be fine, okay?
You okay?
Honestly, no. Do you ever regret?
No. No way. Well, maybe once or twice early on, but now, no way. I mean, look where we're at. Look where I'm at.
Uncle Eddie's probably done by now. We should go find him.
Do you mind if I go inside that room for a second?
You sure?
Okay, so apparently we can go inside. Also, it seems like we have another memory.
It's the first time I've been in here since that night. Eddie was so uncomfortable, he dropped a vase. What are you looking at?
This poster. I kept staring at it that night. I was picturing myself in the forest, hunting for goblin treasure. Just wanted to be anywhere but here.
Yeah.
Why do we have like a weird musical? Is there something to find here? Top.
So, isn't Brown waiting for us? We should head back to his office.
You can keep on waiting, man. Let's see what the memo is.
Here. Have a seat.
All right.
Damn it. Sorry.
Huh. They kept this?
What?
It's that vase. They glued it back together.
I wonder why they showed us that specific piece of memory. That seems weird. What's that?
Huh. What's that back there? No way. Have you been hiding back here all this time?
Oh yeah, I believe I also found the collectible last time that I didn't go over. Let's look at them real quick. The Pulse Pelican.
The
Listen.
pious pelican is the princess's generous friend. She has a magical beak that is always full of food and never empties. The Ice King is the lord of the whole forest. He is so powerful that no one dares to challenge his commands.
Also, looks like we are close to the end of the chapter, if I understand that right. Okay, cool. Let's go and check it out. Let's see what Uncle Eddie have to tell us. Unless we have another memory.
Why did you separate us? Is Ollie okay?
Ollie's just fine, honey. They're all in the other room having cocoa. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to ask you a few questions now. Come with me.
He separated them to make sure rather their story is the same, probably.
You're awfully quiet.
Yeah. Sorry. Trying to deal, but it's a lot.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think we have any more memories. Okay, let's go up. Let's go see Uncle Eddie.
Hey, sorry that took so long. Sometimes these old folks want us to come out just because they're lonely.
No worries, Uncle. Hey, you remember this guy?
Yeah, of course. How can I forget? Tyler Ronan, back in Delos Crossing.
It's good to be back.
And just look at you. A man grown.
Yep, guess I ate my Wheaties.
The whole clan's so proud of you. How you work with those kids at Fireweed. I would say children are the future.
I thought that was Whitney Houston.
Come on, bro. She stole her entire act from me. Everybody knows that. Look at you two. Reunited and it feels so good, huh?
Yeah, not sure how I got by without this dork. Look, Eddie, we aren't here just to say hi. We found something in Marianne's room. Things aren't really adding up anymore, and we've got questions.
Oh, yeah?
Okay, there we go. Marianne worried about something. What were last days like? I mean, he might know that, but I think we should ask him what she might have been worried about.
Did she mention anything about us that might have been worrying her? About Tyler in particular?
No. She dealt with those kind of worries all on her own. Kept the rest of us at arm's length.
I see.
I will tell you one thing, though. Your mom. Never knew her to hate anyone for being unconventional. Usually, it's the other way around.
Maybe I should have went with the other one. Oh wait, we still have the option to go to do that. That's nice. Okay, let's go with this one.
Did anyone mention anything about her behavior in the days leading up to that day? Anything at all?
No. Everyone I talked to said it took them by surprise.
Did you see her at all? Like, in those last few days?
No. I hadn't seen her for weeks. Maybe a month before.
Yes, I don't think he can give us any information either, unfortunately. Either that or maybe he's lying, which, I mean, is an option.
Thanks, Uncle Eddie.
If you want my advice, nothing good comes from stirring up old memories.
We don't really have a choice about that.
There's always a choice, son. I know sometimes it doesn't seem like it, but there is.
Can we take a look at her file? Maybe we'd see something you didn't.
Her file?
Her case file, or police file, whatever you call it. You keep those pretty much forever, right?
We do, but I can't just pull it out right here, right now. There are procedures.
But you're the chief.
Which makes it even more important that I follow procedures.
Look, Chief Brown, are you gonna help us? Or are you gonna be a cop about
Tyler!
this?
No, it's fine. Tyler, I know you resent me, but Fireweed was the best deal I could get you.
I'm not mad about Fireweed, but I may be a little salty you kept my sister away for 7 fucking years.
That's what this is about? Look, that was the court's recommendation. They're the experts. I just went along.
Yeah, sure you did.
Trust me, son. We all believed that what happened that night was self-defense, but we couldn't be sure.
I can't believe this.
Look, we couldn't be sure, okay? I was trying to protect you both.
So you still not sure?
What?
You still think keeping us apart was the right call?
She was traumatized.
We needed each other to heal, and you took that away from us.
So why didn't you let your sister visit when you turned 18
Uncle,
then, huh?
please. Let's move on.
She's never gonna tell you how much that hurt her, but it did.
That was about me. It wasn't about her. Alyson gets that, and 3 years is nothing compared to 7. Right, Allie?
Eddie did his best for me. Being kept apart was wrong. I mean, both are correct. But I feel like he didn't really use his own judgment. I feel like he was only like listening to the court and that's it. So I'm going to choose this one.
Look, Uncle, separating us like that did not help me heal. If anything, it was the opposite. Even if he had been dangerous, I'd have taken the risk. Being apart was that miserable.
I didn't know you felt that way, little moose.
It was hard to talk to you about it. I didn't want to seem ungrateful. Look, we've all fucked up. And we've all hurt each other. But isn't that what family's for? Can't we just move on?
Sounds like the right call. Times like this, I wonder who raised who.
We're gonna stay the night at the old house. We better get going.
You want to grab a bite first? It's on me. Don't want to send you out there with empty stomachs.
I would not turn that down. Okay, let's go.
Wait, who is that in the background? Huh? That was weird. Again, there is someone in the background.
Manhunter. Please, Mom. I'm sorry I cut my hair. I won't do it again. I'm going to kill you! No. Please. Please. Mom. Mom, please. No, don't do this.
Oh, she stabbed her.
This isn't... What?
So wait, why?
Killed her. I killed her. Alyson, we need to call for help. I killed her. No, you didn't. I killed her. And when they come, that's what we're gonna tell them. No, no. Yes. We look out for each other. That's what goblins do. And brothers and sisters. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay.
Okay, so that explains why things ended up the way they did. But who is the Mad Hunter? Because both Tyler saw it, and I think also the mother saw it. I think that's who she wanted to kill. I'm pretty sure. Alright, this is the end of the first chapter. Is it going to continue automatically, or do I need to launch the other thing? I think I'll skip the credits. We'll check the credits in the next one. Tyler and Alyson. Alyson was happy that Tyler accepted Eddie's peace offering. Alyson was delighted to solve the princess riddle with her brother. Tyler felt supported by Alyson, trusted the store. Tyler was reassured of his bond to Alyson when she sat with him at the station. Tyler protected himself against Emma's aggression. Okay. Tess emphasized with the twins about Marianne. Eddie felt rejected by Alyson when she didn't side with him at the station. I don't give a shit. He can feel unsided.
So what now?
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves.
Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
Let's check out E. Brown.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, there lived a pair of crafty goblins.
The crafty goblins did everything together. Until one day, when darkness overwhelmed the big wooden house in which they lived.
Blamed for the darkness, Brother Goblin was forced to leave the forest, while his sister had to stay behind.
Years later, they were finally reunited, and together, they decided to confront the darkness in the big wooden house.
Though they sought the help of their friends in the forest, they found that no one wanted to delve into the long-gone past.
This is how the goblins found themselves alone in the woods, trying to discover why darkness had submerged the big wooden house.
Tomorrow we should play Compass and North Star in the woods.
Be sure to wear your hat then.
You be sure to wear your hat.
All right, who wants ice cream?
Me!
Eat up.
That was weird. Okay.
Without a word, she went out and buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling. And as the final scoop of dirt fell, the tiara felt truly gone, and with it, the final link to her old self. She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood. And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure, and her title.
I don't like that story. There were no goblins, and it was depressing.
We won't read it again.
I love you, Mom. Not me. Just kidding. Love you, Mom.
Mwah. I love you too. Sleep well and dream, my doves.
Yeah, again, something seems to be bothering her.
Ollie? Ollie?
And it seems like the sister did notice.
What a waste.
Okay.
Alyson! Ollie? Alyson, help!
Okay, so this is how she knew that they were in trouble, because they literally spoke to her in her mind.
We need to call for help. Alyson. I killed Mom. I killed her.
Tell me why. Chapter 2. Family secrets. Okay. Okay. Interesting.
Hey. You doing alright?
I thought coming here would be closing a chapter of our lives, you know?
And instead, we've spun off a whole miserable prequel trilogy. Okay. No. We're not letting ourselves do this again. Come on, up. Mind-numbing labor's a great way to forget your troubles.
Can't we just have coffee instead?
No. On your feet, soldier. Let's take a break from packing and sort out the furniture. If we get enough done, I'll drive you into town and buy you a gallon of ice cream.
Oh boy.
Mint chocolate chip, 2 gallons. Let's do this.
Everything for some ice cream. Huh? Are they basically
Dollar
trashing everything
fist
down?
keep, $sign is donate or sell, and trash can is, well, trash. By the way, I cleared out most of the stuff in the bathroom this morning, but I left you the toilet.
How very generous of you.
Yeah, how generous. Nope.
Everywhere I look, there's just stuff, stuff, and more stuff.
Marianne the Magpie.
Hello, ancient broken down machines that will be the future owner's problem.
Place sticky notes. Okay, we don't choose anything, so it's automatically choosing for us.
We don't really want to keep anything in here, right?
I mean, maybe we do. Okay, we have a couple of things to look at over here. Exam. Oh. Dump in cake. Ingredients: 1 can cherries, 1 can crushed pineapple, 8-ounce chopped walnuts. Okay, apparently it's a dump in cake. I don't know what is a dump in cake. So this is. Sprinkle cake mix over pineapple and cherry mixture. Sprinkle walnut over top. Okay. Interesting.
Ancient appliances, you are staying here. Although, that oven looks in okay enough shape.
No way. We are not moving the oven.
Place a sticky note.
You're doing a great job.
Thanks?
A goblin? Yeah, we'll put a goblin on him. Okay. Interesting.
そうか。
Oh, hello there, Mr. Behold. How was the demos?
Crummy table and wobbly chairs.
Keep trash sell. I guess we can try to sell that.
We can make some pretty good money if we sell this. And I know I'd end up eating on the couch most of the time anyway.
There were demos, or was there at least anything good? Anything that you
Oh, God. What's that smell?
might actually play? Okay, apparently we have a memory. Okay. Let's check it out in a second. You don't know? Well, at least was there anything good in the conference? I didn't watch it through the entire way.
You hungry? We have a whole lot of nothing.
I was hoping maybe you could make me one of those pickle and ketchup sandwiches.
No pickles, ketchup maybe. Yes, I'll take that.
I'm sorry, sir. We are all out of pickles today. Could I interest you in a ketchup-only sandwich? Looks like there's still a
Silently
bottle back
left.
here.
Oh yeah, I saw that part of the conference.
Says the
Yeah.
guy who used to eat peanut butter with ranch.
So
I
good.
think also the one with the robot might be good, like the one with like the space thing, but I'm not sure. I guess we need to see more in order to know about that. But it does look promising at least. Okay, let's see what the memo is. Right here.
Ooh, what's that smell?
Smells like delicious garbage. Ooh, yes, delicious indeed. Or could it be Stinky Pants Sam? Oh, Stinky Pants Sam!
Come on now. Sam got that smell getting a skunk out of our barn. Be nice.
A skunk? What did you do to her? Is she okay?
Sure is. She just went hunting for food and couldn't get back out. All she needed was a little nudge to get her on her way.
Sam
Okay.
Pansky, hero of skunk kind.
I remember being super impressed by him, and it made me want to be a wild animal superhero too.
Oh, I think he found the sticker. Yep, he removed the sticker. Alright, well.
Alyson, I asked you to clean up the coffee table 3 times already.
Oops, I forgot.
Okay, so apparently we need to clean the coffee table.
What to do with this?
Once again, sell.
Maybe someone would be willing to refinish it.
I don't think I want to keep anything. What the?
What's this
Hello?
doing down here? Is that gum? Ugh. I guess that was probably me.
Okay. We got another collectible.
I completely forgot we had a pet vole for a few days.
Poor Volcano.
A pet what?
When we found her. Good thing Marianne actually knew what she was doing with injured wildlife.
Okay, apparently we have another memory.
Lasagna! Lasagna!
Finish your salad first. Thank you, Tessa. You're a lifesaver.
Oh, don't worry about it. They're just leftovers from the restaurant.
What about Volcano? She needs to eat her lunch too.
Oh, you're quite right, love.
Ugh, she can have my corn.
Here you go, little one. You must be hungry too.
I'm still not sure what kind of
Tessa didn't
pet
have that
it
bloom up
is.
her ass back then.
What's that?
Ugh, gross stain is gross.
What happened?
Some unfortunate spillage that brought about the end of indoor tea parties. I hid the stain with my toys, forgetting that they would eventually be picked up.
Brilliant move, Ronan.
You were no better.
Well, I seem to recall a time you stole an egg, put it on the couch, and sat on it because you wanted a pet chicken.
Ah, what?
We don't talk about that.
Uh-huh.
Well, at least I didn't leave a stain.
No, you left some egg instead. I don't think that's better, man.
I guess it's finally time to take these pictures down.
Yeah. Still deciding what to do with them.
I think we should keep them.
I mean, most of them are pretty happy memories.
I guess.
You look cute here.
That's not me. I mean, it is, but
Don't worry, I get it.
But not really. I get it.
it's just weird. Seeing myself like that again. Damn. Didn't think a picture could throw me like this anymore.
Did therapy help? I'm sorry about that. I guess I can ask about the therapy.
Has therapy helped at all?
Oh, yeah, definitely. My therapist really heard me when I said I was a guy. And she helped me get ready for the reactions I'd get, you know? It's dealing with other people that's been way harder than figuring myself out. At
I
the
mean,
end of
that's
the day,
true.
being able to look in the mirror and see Tyler, that's made the biggest difference. Which is why I'm scheduling my top surgery as soon as we sell this house. No more putting a binder on every morning. God, that sounds fucking amazing.
Yeah, totally. Just so you know, I'll be there to help out when you do. Whatever you need.
Thanks.
All right. What's your verdict, Ronan?
You know what? I'll keep a few. To remind us how far we've come.
Okay, apparently we can't look at them anymore. Oh, we can look at that. Apparently we caught a fish with someone.
Oh man, I love this one.
Why do I look so pissed? I remember loving this.
Maybe because Marianne was sticking a camera in your face?
Come on, smile like Alyson.
Another memory? Yep, another memory. Okay. Before I do this memory, let me go and check the toilet. I don't know like what will trigger the next part, so I want to make sure to go over the stuff here.
Thanks for clearing out those cabinets.
Not my pleasure.
Smell.
Oh, ew, ew, ew. Rav and Sarah.
Oh, God. I can still taste it. Put it away. Ugh.
I don't even know what this is. Okay.
Say ah.
I remember cutting off shaving cream beards with these.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay, we can't touch that, so this is our only option.
What about that dresser?
If you want your towels to rot, go for it.
Yeah, I don't think I want that. We could clean it up. I feel like we should leave it to if anyone wants to do it, so nah.
Fair enough. Junkyard.
Well, I wanted to sell it, not junkyard, but oh well. What else can we do? Okay, so the memory is over here.
Well, you gonna clean off the coffee table?
In a second. Fine.
Fine. Clean freak.
It's gonna leave a stain on the wood.
Let me see the memory first.
Come on, honey, smile like Alyson.
Hold up your fish.
It's not my fish anymore. Alyson stole it.
My sister, the fish thief.
You were just being bratty.
Was I, though?
Yes. All I did was help clean it when we were out on the porch. Eddie had to force you to share.
Okay, so that was Eddie. He didn't really look the same. Like in the picture.
That's a nice face.
I wonder if my horse figurine is still in there.
Your what now?
You're what now?
You know, my blue toy horse. With the kind of melted face. The one
Huh?
you stole from me.
What? That never happened.
Yeah, it did. I won it at that little Halloween carnival they had at the school every year. You grabbed it and hid it in the pot. Then when I tried to get it back, you said there was a snake inside too.
Liar. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. I don't care, man.
Whatever you say, Horseface.
We have the same face.
Okay. Okay, so we can either clean that or have a memory. So let's see the memory first.
Steady now. Take your time. He's not gonna jump up and do the cha-cha.
What about me?
I mean, he
I
might.
clean the fish too. It's not even your fish. You didn't catch anything.
Ugh, only because you wouldn't stop talking and scared all the fish away.
Keep your eyes on what you're doing. Allison, when we're done with this half, you can take over and do the other one. That sound fair?
Yes.
You're right. I was kind of being a brat.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's clean the table.
All right, I'll clean it up.
Thanks. While you do that, I'll check out the furniture. I'm guessing you want to keep the coffee table?
What about you?
If there's anything you want, speak now.
I'm not really planning on bringing furniture to Denali. And if I need a base in Juneau, you'll have all the furniture I need.
How very non-committal of you. All right, I'll keep it.
Okay, so apparently we're keeping it. Personally, if it was me, I would just sell over that. For your forest shack, you like the mold smell? Let's go with the first one.
On second
oh,
thought,
come on.
Never mind.
Keep or trash?
Adios, super comfy chair.
Okay, apparently I didn't have the option. It was too fast.
And finally, I hate to say it, but the couches get a one-way ticket to the dump.
No protest here. I think I have permanent knee damage from a decade of bumping into the corner of those damn things.
Well, then that's it for the living room. You are relieved from your duties.
Okay. What is that? Excuse me?
Are you gonna keep doing that? Hey, Allison, come take a break with me. Guess you are. Having fun, are we?
I am, yes.
This is getting utterly ridiculous.
Okay, I think he don't want to say anything else. Alright. Okay, so I think we are done with the table.
You want coffee?
Wait, he's asking us about coffee, but he's next to the fire? Sure.
Starting the fire again?
Yeah, I'm gonna boil some water. You want something to drink?
Oh, I can choose, okay. Let's drink tea.
Earl Grey or chai?
Your call. I'm fixing myself a good old cup of joe.
Ah, a nice pot of wakey juice.
Papa needs his rocket fuel.
I am so glad Eddie came through on the caffeine.
Shh, did you hear that?
The Ice King is sending us a warning.
Okay, apparently we have another memory.
For your punishment, said the Ice King, you shall be banished from the forest. And if you dare come back before the new moon, you shall feel my anger in your gut. Hear it in the wind. Whoosh!
Huh. Do you think the Ice King would really react that way? He may be intimidating, but he's always fair and never mean.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe he tells the goblins to help the people they hurt instead?
Great idea, sweetie. Why don't we think about it at dinner? I'll put everything away for safekeeping while you go wash your hands.
Can you put them in the binder so they don't get stained?
Of course, love.
I still think my dark and twisty version was better.
We put so many hours into that book.
Yeah. Our binder was full of extra drawings and incomplete stories. Think they're all still in the kitchen drawer?
We should go take a look.
Okay, so this is something we need to check. Before we do that, let's see if I missed anything, and let's look upstairs real quick.
Come check this out.
Yeah, give me a second. Okay, we already saw that, we saw that.
more stuff. Baloney! Guess who I found? Baloney!
Alley Belly Baloney? Why, yes. I would love to have a tea party with you. Again. For the third time today.
Okay.
We should gather up all our...
Hey, did you finish packing upstairs?
Nope. There's way too much junk to sort through.
But soft. What light through yonder... Oh, wait. It's just you.
Clever.
That was rude.
There's a paper plane stuck in the ceiling light.
Maybe it has a secret message from our past selves. Find something to knock it down.
I could use that ball.
What ball? I can knock him or I can knock the plane. I guess I should probably knock the plane.
Okay, let's see if I can still do this.
$5 says you miss.
I should have just smacked him in the head. Okay, so we got this thing for later. Or maybe now.
Oh my god. Wow. This is unreal.
What is it?
Allison's, big fat loser.
You're
Wow.
no better at insults than you were at 11.
Why mess with perfection?
Okay, what else we can do around here?
5 little monkeys jumping on the bed. Hey, Tyler. How does 5 little monkeys go again? 5 little monkeys jumping on the bed. One fell down and bumped his head.
Mama called the doctor. The doctor said, no more monkeys jumping on the bed.
And apparently that unlocked the cutscene. Okay.
No more monkeys jumping on the bed.
Or out of a tree.
Don't say that. Mama's gonna be so mad you had to go to the hospital.
She worries way too much about what people think.
Everything okay up there?
Yeah. When's Mom coming home?
She'll be here soon. Is anyone hungry?
No, I'm okay. Thank you.
She sounds on edge.
You scared me to death when you fell out of that tree. I cried most of the way to Tessa's house.
It was kind of exciting going to the hospital, but the part after that with Marianne, that was less fun.
I remember the look that Tessa gave her when she finally came home. If looks could kill, right?
Yeah. And Marianne was a mess.
Okay.
Will this ever stop feeling so weird?
What is that? Congratulations, you found the map that will lead you on with no mishap. Follow my trails of twinkling stones, and perchance you will escape the unknown. I see. Okay.
So long, trusty bunk beds.
To Ollie from Alyson. Others may not understand the laughs we have together and love we share for each other, but I know whatever happens, every goblin is a twin. I love you. Happy Siblings Day. That's nice. Okay. Is there anything else around there? Dearest Ollie, how are you? I am in the boat house and everything is going very well. I'm writing this letter to formally invite you to my tea party. I will prepare tea and cookies, and you can meet my dearest friend Baloney, who I know you will love. Please come this afternoon at 4 p.m. Kind regards, Alyson. Dear Alyson, thanks so much for the invitation. Everything is good here too. No beavers inside though. I will be there at 4:15 p.m. because I need to make sure to feed the birds or mom will go crazy. See you soon, Sir Ollie. Okay. That's a nice little exchange there, deal. But I don't think we have anything to do around here. I think we are basically good.
So, you gonna come back down to help me, or what?
Yeah, hold your horses. Just double checking. Okay, so we are supposed to find something in the kitchen.
Hey, they're in here. Allison's first drafts. Right. Because I didn't contribute at all.
I know you did. I can't believe she kept all these.
You'd think putting them on the fridge for a couple of weeks would have been enough.
You know how we thought of ourselves as the goblins? Did you ever get the sense that maybe Marianne was the princess in the stories?
Yeah. She called her bedroom the princess's sanctum, and she was all alone in the woods, in this house, until we showed up.
She was. Alone, but with a few friends who helped her along the way.
What are you doing?
Research. So, if Marianne was the princess, then who were all the rest?
And here we go.
Oh, come on. Humor me.
Okay, we have a memory and also we have the Book of Goblins. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the bear is either Sam or the police officer. The frog should be Tessa. I'm not sure who the pelican is and the moose is. And I guess I don't really know who the beaver is either. Or this creature. Remember. Look. And swap. Okay, let's look.
Pelican.
She was the most generous one.
Yeah, but there was always a catch. The bear was the most helpful one. He was always around.
Stalking her?
What? No.
I mean, he was kinda always there, lurking.
Yeah, I think the bear is definitely Sam.
Poor Moose. Really didn't do him justice.
Justice? Kind of ironic, huh?
Considering he was the lawful good one.
Too bad the law isn't really just.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure that the moose is the police officer. So...
You done?
No, I'm still doing stuff. Give me a second. So we need to put the bear here to line up with this guy.
You go here.
Okay, now this is this dude and this is Tess. So Tess is the pelican, not the frog. I wonder who is the frog then. Isn't that correct? How do I know if I did stuff correctly? Show to Tyler.
Alright, I think I'm done.
You sure?
Definitely, yeah.
How do you like them apples?
You know, I think you might be onto something. What about these guys? I don't see them being real-life people, or this one.
Yeah, I'm not sure about these ones.
The specific human attributes you have assigned to these forest animals are truly thought-provoking.
Indubitably.
Indeed, yes.
Yep, totally Marianne.
Why a princess, though? Why not a queen?
She hated authority.
Yeah, she'd have been a terrible ruler.
Okay, let's remember.
You better hurry, or the Mad Hunter will catch us!
We need to hide. This way.
What's going on?
What?
I don't know. Is he here? Is he really here?
I'm scared. Go away! Yeah! Go back to the forest!
I forgot about that. We'd been pretending he was there.
And then, suddenly he was.
That was the only time that happened, right?
No, there was another time.
Alyson,
Right before she died.
wait. It felt way too real. It was...
Us. Pushing our imagination way too far.
Great. Sam Kansky, Grandmaster of Bad Timing. We're not done with this conversation.
Morning, Sam.
Ahoy, goblins! I ran into Chief Brown, who said you were starting the cleanup on the house this morning, so, I kind of figured you might need some supplies.
That's... Thank you. That was very thoughtful.
So listen, I wanted to apologize for scaring you yesterday.
You didn't. Your shotgun did.
Yeah, well, anyway, I also came by to say I fired up the Google and I did some reading.
Uh-huh.
I didn't know the difference between all those words. I mean, never been much of a reader. Huh? But I think I get why what I said was wrong, and I'm real sorry. Oh, and before I forget, for the lady of the house. It was your mom's favorite recipe. Still make it darn near every week. Think of her every time.
Thanks. But we don't have a stove. Still no electricity.
Oh yeah, that fuse box is busted. Just another thing I've been meaning to put back together around here.
Where is it? I can take care of it.
Oh, I don't doubt you can. But, I've been kicking this thing back to life for the last 20-some years. I'll give you a hand.
All right.
Box is in the barn. Follow me.
We'll be right behind you.
I have a bad feeling about that.
That apology was something.
Come
Yep.
on. We need lights. So be nice to the helpful man.
Should we be nice to him? I don't think he's very helpful. I think he's just here to feel like he's being useful. Oh yeah, let's see what's going on with the beard. I did feed him last time.
Hey, the birds ate all the seed already.
Okay, nice. Is there anything we can do around there? Man, I really wish there was an option to run this game. I can only walk around. Or run when the game allows me to run and that's it. I actually don't have control over it. Okay, let's just continue, because I don't think there is anything around here. And this place is too big to look around there, so, yeah. What's up?
So, how's school?
I graduated already. Outdoor studies.
Oh, Outdoor studies, huh? Well, it's a good thing I came along when I did. You know, I built this here barn for your mama.
You really helped Mary Ann. What's wrong with the fuse box? Let's go with this one.
You really helped her out, huh?
Now, you know, just a few chores here and there. I was glad to help. Your mother, she... No. I could never bring myself to leave her high and dry. Anyways, find that darn key.
You still have our... Wait, does he still have our keys? Why does he still have our keys?
Wait, Sam. You have more of our keys?
Yeah. The one for the barn's called a railroad key. See, it's got this special tip that you can...
Fascinating. I'll take that off your hands now.
Well, I, figured I might still need to do some maintenance, so,
Nope. We're good. Thank you.
What the hell is wrong with this
Fair
guy?
warning, door's a bit temperamental.
Haven't you been taking care of this place? You didn't oil the doors?
What? You think I just hang out here all day or something?
Kinda, I mean, you do show quite often.
Okay, when you twist it as far as you can to the left, give it a nice little jerk.
Damn it.
No shit.
I mean, at least it's open. Are you going to say anything?
At least the door is open now.
Yeah, well, that's easy enough to fix. Now, that fuse box.
Oh no. You and you are going to clean up your mess. I'll take care of the fuse box.
But I didn't do it.
I'm not asking. Go on.
They are just looking at it. Okay, well, I guess I'm taking care of the fuse box. I don't think there's anything else outside the room. Yeah, let's just go inside. Okay, so apparently we have this.
Look at what? The whole jam needs to be replaced.
Nah, just need to sand that part down. You could refinish the whole thing, but that's a lot of work for an old door.
Okay. Yeah, apparently we only have one option, so let's see what this is.
All right. Fuses go into plugs. Should be easy enough.
Yeah, that seems very simple, question mark. Main range, dryer, water heater, kitchen, outlet, lights. Generator, heater, garage. Okay, so I assume that we just need to make sure we have like the kitchen power on and that's it. So apparently we have 3 different plugs. We have 15, 20 and 30. But we don't know what goes well. I wrapped up your electrical board. I got to run, but in case you want to check it out, careful not to overload the circuit. You will have to use the 15 amp fuses for the garage. Amp totals up to 120 for the whole house. Sam. Yeah, I was pretty proud of myself. For once, I have respected the right color coding. Each fuse should have the right color cable. Okay, so we know that 15 goes to the garage. And the whole house is 120. I mean, we won't really go above 120 regardless. Okay. Place a fuse. Place a fuse, place a fuse, place a fuse. Okay. Yeah, so the garage is the number 6 one. Which already have something in there. Okay, so we are good on that. 15, 15, 30, 20. Yeah, we should still be fine. So let's put it in the kitchen. Yeah, I don't know which one to put here though. Let's try the 21.
Let's try this one.
Okay, we have outlet, lights, dryer, water heater. I don't think we need a generator. Let's just try the other stuff. Lights would be 15. Oh, I have... I have several of them that I can use. I see. Okay, so I think we just need to make sure that I don't go over the number and that's it. So I put 20, 15 and 15 here. That puts us at 50. Okay, so I still have 70 to go. Okay, so... the generator probably needs a lot. The lights can probably work on 15. Water dryer. That usually takes quite a bit, so let's put 30 there. Okay, so we have 30, 20, 50, 80. 80 plus 15. Okay, we still have plenty, so let's also change the kitchen one to be 30. Okay, so once again, 60, 90, 15 there. So let's put us at 16, 90, 15, 105. So I still have 15. But 15 for the heater probably won't be enough. Let's take 20 and put it here. And let's place maybe the 20 here, because now we have 25 points. Verify panel.
That's not right.
You sure you don't need a hand?
Hey, I'm moving at my own pace. I need to know this stuff.
All right.
Women, huh?
Don't.
Okay, so apparently only this one is incorrect.
Did you read the note next to the box?
I did read the note. The problem is it didn't tell me which numbers I'm supposed to put where, man. Okay, let's start with 20.
Seems good.
The gun is still missing. Well, I guess the police probably have the gun.
You damn fool.
Everything okay?
You two look like you got this all in hand, so, bye.
What was that about?
I'm pretty sure that he knows something about why she was running around with the gun.
Found Marianne's stash.
Will any of that still be good?
Blueberry, salmonberry. Huh. Birch and fireweed?
Bet it tastes like restricted freedom and 9 p.m. lights out.
Those have definitely gone bad.
As far as I'm concerned, they always were.
Mm-hmm.
Does canned food really expire? I mean, it's airtight, right?
Not gonna be the one to test that out.
Yeah, I don't think you want to test it because the metal does leach into the food, so we don't want to do that.
Hey there, little buddy.
Really?
Are you cooing at a spider? It had better be a tiny one.
Don't listen to the mean lady. You're an 8-legged beauty.
Okay.
Oh man, I'm gonna put together the sweetest toolbox ever.
If you say so. Extra crunch from the metal? Yeah, sure. Some iron to go into your blood with rust and other shit.
Huh, look at this. I think this is where she made all her toys. Toilet paper tubes, rope, cardboard.
Wonder what she planned to make with that. Maybe a car? Ooh, or a tank.
She was so crafty.
And she could draw and write and take pictures.
She could have been an artist instead of just locking herself up out here.
Alyson, do you know who this is?
Who's who?
What did you find?
Do you know who that is?
Yeah, that's Carol, Eddie's mom. I've seen other pictures of her, but never this one.
Man, look at Brown. And Marianne. She looks really happy.
Can I?
Careful, the glass is broken.
I think
Okay?
Carol might be the beaver.
It stings. Let's go see Mom. But she'll get mad. We weren't even supposed to be here.
No, wait, I have more stuff to look at. Okay, thank God. No, it doesn't let
Alyson,
me.
Come here.
It doesn't let me look at them. Ah, come on, man. Follow the memory. Do I have to?
Come on, it's gonna get infected.
Man.
I don't want to. She said not to disturb her and Eddie. Where are you going?
Things were different when she was around. We were family, Eddie. How could you do this to me?
Shh.
Look, I had to make that call.
What were they talking about? I can't figure out what's going on.
I don't know, but I remember that whatever Eddie had to do, whatever that call was about, it was tearing him up.
Tearing him up? He was being a total cop, and Marianne got pissed and threw him out. Here, I'm gonna show you what I remember. There, by the house.
Can I look at the stuff before that, or am I forced to keep on going with this thing? No, looks like I'm being forced to. Well, let's see what this thing leads us to.
I had to make that call. I was just following the law.
Oh, yeah? And this little visit right here? What would the law say about this, huh?
Look, I didn't have to come out here, but I did.
You're a goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here.
Marianne.
I said get out! Out!
What? She didn't throw the picture at him.
You sure about that? He was being a complete dick.
How can you be sure? We were eavesdropping. We could barely see a thing.
What do you think happened then?
Okay, time to see what we are seeing instead.
Look, I had to make that call. I was following procedure, what I'm legally required to do.
Then why are you here? Pretty sure this isn't procedure.
I wanted you to hear it from me.
Please leave.
Mary Ann, I'm sorry.
Please just go.
How do we keep remembering the same things so differently?
It was a long time ago, and, well, memory's a tricky thing.
Wait, when did that happen?
I'm not sure. I think it was the exact same day she attacked you.
That's what I thought.
But Uncle Eddie said he hadn't seen Marianne for weeks.
Yeah, that was bullshit. And what was all that about following the law? What was he doing here exactly?
He must have had the reasons. I have no idea. I
I don't know. I have no idea. We shouldn't jump to any conclusions.
Look, I know he took care of you, but that doesn't make him incapable of lying.
I can't see him being that cold with Marianne, even if he was being a cop.
I mean, I can, but who knows? I guess memory's a tricky thing, huh?
And apparently we have another memory. Okay. Choose Alyson memory. Or choose his memory.
You're a goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here.
Get out.
Well, we know she was
Get
crying.
out.
But she might also be angry. I think I would choose this one.
Get out. I know you were just doing your job, but I need you to go before you get in trouble. Please just get out of here.
All right. Say Brown really felt bad about whatever he came out to tell her. It was still the day she attacked us. He still lied. Now what?
We go and get a straight answer from him.
Right now?
Yes. I'll go get my car keys.
But what will these mountains of trash do without us?
Fuck the trash.
No, but I want to keep checking the trash, man. Well.
Man, I can't believe Brown lied. I mean, I may not be the guy's biggest fan, but he's always talking about the truth and the law and shit.
Do you have to be so happy about it?
What?
I know you've been waiting for something like this. Something that proves Eddie's an asshole. But gloating about it is really not cool. It's Tina. I gotta take this. Yeah, just a sec. I'm parking the car.
Guess I'll just go stretch my legs then.
No, just give me a sec. Okay, Tina, what's going on?
Hi, hon. I've got someone who is super interested in seeing the house.
Oh, that's amazing. When?
They're just in the area for a couple of days, so they'd like to come by day after tomorrow.
Oh, I'm not sure it'll be ready.
Hun, this guy is very motivated, but I know he's looking at other properties. And it's not like you've had people breaking down the door.
I appreciate that, but we've kind of got a lot going on over here.
Did I mention it would be an all-cash offer?
I mean, I don't give a shit. It's not the right time.
It's not the right time.
A cash offer, Alyson.
I'm sorry, but it'll be a total mess. I don't want to waste anyone's time.
Okay, well, you tell me when you're ready.
Huh. Well, I think I just made Tina's shit list.
Well, that's fine. She is the one that was pushing it when we were not ready, so... We can be on her shit list, and she will be on our shit list. So apparently I can't go anywhere over there. Can we look at anything else? Okay. There's something over there.
God, I'd love to be able to make something like this. In a few weeks, you'll be able to climb to the top of that waterfall. With an ice pick. Marianne was anxious about rocks falling on the road. She always assumed the worst would happen.
Okay. Okay, he's over there. So let's go from this side and see if we have anything around there. Be alert for bears. Okay. Bear encounters are frequent during the salmon run. Exercise extreme caution along the rivers. Local trails, viewpoints, and glacier roads. During autumn, bears move to higher elevation to feed on berries. And then for the winter, do not feed the bear, keep all food properly stored and contained, stay alert. Make noise while hiking, bears don't like surprises. Never hike alone, always carry pepper spray. In case of encounter, do not run. Stand your ground, wave your arms and talk loudly. Do not climb trees or poles. Bears are extremely efficient climbers. In case of a violent attack, fight back vigorously. Okay, well, I assume that we are probably going to fight a bear or something.
Whose votes are you looking to win out here, Tom? The Bears?
Yeah, who is going to come over here, man?
Dee and I did that trail a couple years ago. We drank ice-cold beers when we reached the summit.
Okay. Okay, this is where the roads line up.
Looks like you found a nice spot.
We've been here before, right? I feel like I've been here before.
Okay. Bless you.
So, Tina?
Tina West, our realtor?
Oh, that Tina. What'd she need?
She had someone who wanted to see the house, but he could only come by day after tomorrow.
And you told her no?
Yeah. We need more time than that, to get things cleaned up and,
Thanks. But what if it's the only call we get?
And I guess we just grow old and lose our minds in that fucking house.
Sounds like a plan. So, before Tina called, we were talking?
Yeah?
I'm not happy your foster father fucked up.
Oh yeah? Because you sure sounded like it.
He hid information about Marianne.
I know! You just don't have to rub it in.
I get it. You're always gonna side with him over me.
Come on, that's not fair.
Then why do you keep doing it?
This town, these people, they're just memories to you. But it's my home, Tyler. My friends, my family. And as much as I want answers, I'd rather not lay waste to my entire life to get them.
I didn't come here to ruin your life, Alyson. I just want some answers.
I know. That's why we're doing all this, right?
Okay, memory time. You're going to sulk all day. I like this view. Eddie warned us about this. Let's go with the first one.
Are you planning to sulk all day?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Jesus. I feel like we're 8 again.
Okay. About the house sale, you still want to live in the wild. Come on, help me out. Let's ask about the sale.
It's pretty crazy Tina found someone willing to pay cash for a house out here, huh?
Yeah. Who has that kind of money and wants to buy a house in Delos Crossing?
Now we'll never know.
We'll get another buyer.
Hopefully.
Are we done?
You feeling that, Ty?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. This is the memoriam.
Found you! North Star! Okay, now you're the star and I'm the compass. Okay, and don't cheat. I know you were sending me fake hints last time. I did not. Yes, you did. Okay, I won't do it again.
You were always accusing me of cheating.
Because you totally did.
Mm-hmm.
It was a cool game. Guessing where you were just by feeling what you felt.
We looked like little freaks. No one else could play with us. I mean both are true. Let's go with the first one.
Yeah. I can't believe we played it in public, though. We probably looked like tiny freaks shouting nonsense.
Well, we were freaks. But that's why we were awesome.
You never wished we fit in a little more? Not at all?
No, not really. I mean, we had each other. That was enough for me.
So, not too disappointed I turned down our chance to be billionaires?
Nah, all that money would have made me soft. And I've spent way too many years polishing my edgy side. You were right to call me out earlier. I was being a jerk about Eddie.
I'm all for enjoying the wins as they come. But maybe not at the expense of my father figure?
I'll try my best.
Okay, and apparently they're just walking away. Sure.
So, I have to warn you. I'm not sure we're getting any answers out of Eddie.
He won't have a choice. We're not 10 years old anymore.
He's overprotective, he will say he's too busy. Probably the first one.
He tries to protect me from everything.
Occupational hazard.
He was always so worried about how I was left out at school, so he'd make me throw these huge birthday parties and invite everyone.
And they'd all have to show up because you were the chief's daughter?
Bingo. But then they didn't actually talk to me, so I felt like a stranger in my own house.
I know the feeling.
Remember that time both the bridges collapsed?
Yeah. It was a week before they got the roads reopened. And Sam had to bring us supplies with his boat.
Felt like our house was on a deserted island, but way colder. I can't believe the old cannery's still in business.
Plenty more fish in the sea. For now.
Yeah, for now. Okay.
People come here from thousands of miles away to look at that glacier, and we get to see it from our deck.
Hey, you should remember that sales pitch for when we have another buyer.
Yep, that's a very good sales pitch. Okay, I think we are good. Don't really see anything else around. We are just going to walk very slowly downstairs. Or down the road, I guess. Oh, that's nice. He actually like leaves footprints. I didn't realize that.
Hey, look what I found.
A tree. Oh, a.
Aha! I knew it was still here.
I knew we'd been here before. We claimed it as part of the Ronan kingdom.
And it still is. All it needs is a little update.
The O needs to become T, probably.
What are you doing?
What I wanted to do back then, but I didn't have the guts. There, looking better already.
You're right. Way better.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So, what's the plan?
We go inside and calmly ask Eddie why he was there that day.
All right.
Let's try to let him get his side of the story out, okay?
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. I understand, Mr. Barrow. I'll be sure to let him know. Yes, I have it all written down. Have a good day, Mr. Barrow. Morning, Missy.
How'd you get stuck working reception?
Rose called in sick this morning. I'm covering for her while I try to get my paperwork done. What are you doing here?
Just checking in with Uncle Eddie.
I'm guessing from the identical features that this is Tyler?
Tyler, Denise, Tyler.
Wilson, could you tell Officer Vincenzi that I'll be... Oh, good morning, Allison.
Hi, Uncle.
I'm gonna take Dr. Torres' statement. No need for Vincenzi to come back to the station.
He doesn't seem like he's in the best of moods.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but he's been a little off all day. Good luck.
Okay. Also, apparently she's
He has an excuse to brush us off.
I'm sure he'll make time if we say it's important.
Also, apparently she's the only normal person so far.
Hello, middle-aged adult.
Everything all right? Your uncle said you two were going to be knee-deep in trash for a few days.
A few days? That's optimistic. It feels like every time we clear out a drawer, 2 more just appear out of thin air.
Huh. Yes, you got my sympathies. When we emptied Linda's parents' house, oof, I thought we'd have to rent a backhoe.
How is Linda? I feel like I haven't seen her in months.
Good. Yeah, she started working over at the high school as the librarian. Pay's not great, but she gets to see the kids every day, so...
I bet Brendan's thrilled.
Oh, yeah. Happy as any teenager who's got to spend extra time with his mom.
Well, I'll let you work.
No worries. You're not a bother.
Okay.
Dr. Torres, you said your daughter was with you during the incident?
Yes, she was.
I'll need her information too then. Can you give me her name and date of birth?
Okay. Isabella Henderson, July 16th, 2009.
Henderson. Different last name?
Yes, her father's. My ex-husband.
Does she live with you most of the time?
No, her father has primary custody. Because of my hours. She stays with me on the weekends.
So I
sorry I forgot your birthday. I got so wrapped up with Tyler coming that it totally slipped my mind. I'll make it up to you, I promise.
Okay, are we good to explore now, or are you going to keep on talking?
All right. Incident report states you called yesterday at 6:13 a.m. because someone vandalized your mailbox. Officer Vincenzi was dispatched to your home at 6:29 a.m., but you couldn't stay to give a statement?
I had to be in surgery at 9. I was already running behind.
Of course. Says here you work at Cottonwood Hospital?
That's right.
That sure is a commute.
It certainly is.
What's your usual working hours?
I'm a surgical resident at one of the only hospitals in Southeast Alaska. I'm basically
Tyler,
always on call.
you ready?
Yeah, of course. Well, listen, we really appreciate you coming in after a 24-hour shift. Did you need something, Alyson?
Yeah. Tyler, can you come here?
We can wait. Okay, so let's see.
Who designed this building? MC Escher? Layout is totally bizarre.
Okay. I already went over that, I believe. Yeah.
The full details of your morning with me, Dr. Torres.
Of course. I woke up at 5 and got ready for work. Isabella's father was coming over to pick her up at 6:30. So I woke her up at 6. I made breakfast, and as we were eating, I realized I hadn't grabbed the mail the night before. Isabella asked to come with me, so I helped her into her coat and boots before we went out. We stepped outside.
Tyler,
Still
you
quite
ready?
dark, but she spotted it.
Can't I just listen, man?
Something was going through our mailbox. My back was to it because I was shutting the door. But Isabella is certain of what she saw. She says it was a little kid.
Huh.
Around her size. She shouted at them, but by the time I turned around, they were gone.
A little kid.
That's what she said. A little kid wearing stripes.
What about you? Are you sure you didn't see anything?
No. I'm sorry.
Tyler, you ready?
No, I'm not ready.
Hey.
He speaks.
What happened to her
How's
chair?
treating you so far?
Happy to see Alyson. Can't wait to leave. Happy to see Alyson.
It's been good to see Alyson.
She's been talking nonstop about you lately. I know she's happy to have you here. Hey, been meaning to say, Alyson showed us that article you wrote for the Juneau Daily last year. You were spot on. The state needs to be giving way more money to youth centers. Fireweed was lucky to have you.
I love working with those kids. It was a tough work. I should go. Let's go to the first one.
Thanks. I spent a lot of time fighting for more outdoor activities. Made some enemies in the administration over that one. But the first time those kids summited Mount Roberts, man, they were so proud. It felt great.
I know exactly what you mean. I, volunteer sometimes with the JCE. You know, give lectures about police work, lead group talks when I can.
What is the JZ? That's awesome. Let's see what this is.
JCE?
You know, Juneau Coalition for Equality.
Oh.
That's awesome.
Wait, really? That's awesome.
Yeah, and I don't mean to preach, but the kids in those groups, be it Fireweed or the JCE, they need people who really understand them. People who know where they're coming from and will fight for what they need. Anyways, sorry for the rant.
Where's
Tyler?
Isabella now?
You ready?
At school. She's back at her father's house for the week.
Could I get Mr. Henderson's information from you? I think it'd be helpful if I could talk to Isabella.
Yes, of course.
Wait, so she's only here to report about the mail. Her daughter is still home. Okay.
Chief Brown's taking a statement, but you might be able to snag him when he's done.
Okay. Let's see what else we can do before we jump into that. Let's see if this is a racist cop or not a racist cop.
Tyler Ronan. Good to see you again. You've gotten tall.
That usually happens between ages 11 and 21.
Yeah, well, welcome home.
It's been a while, won't be around long. Let's be nice.
Thanks. It's been a while.
So, what brings you two around?
We want to see the chief, neon lights and smelly food. Got to get going. Neon lights and smelly food.
We just can't get enough of the fluorescent lights and smell of old takeout.
Oh, come on, it's not that bad. So is there anything I can help you with?
How's your day? Access to Mary Ann's file. Should we try that? Let's try.
You might, actually. Is there any way we could see the file for our mother's case?
Well, you're legally allowed to look at anything that concerns you, so you could always file a request for access.
So, we can see it?
Of course. I can start the paperwork if you want.
It's okay. We'll figure it out with Brown. Thanks.
Okay, so he's supposed to give us
They
that.
keep all the case files right here.
Jesus, you scared me.
Sorry. Anyway, if Brown's not gonna be straight up with us, we should just read it for ourselves.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Hey, Gregs. You said our file was around here somewhere?
Yep, we keep them all upstairs.
Okay. We already looked through the missing stuff. What's that? Okay.
Oh boy, fire drills. Everybody's favorite way to slack off.
Hey, is that your desk? Huh? I didn't think so. Move on.
Right.
I mean...
Sorry.
It could be my desk. Okay. Should we stab them? Guess I can try. Actually, hold on.
Tyler, you ready?
Okay, now we can't go into the balcony. Okay, let's just see what happens.
Morning, Chief Brown.
Good morning, Tyler.
Hey, could we talk to you in private? It's a little urgent.
Can you excuse me for a second, Dr. Torres? What's going on, you two?
We'd like to see our mother's case file. We talked to Greg's.
We were hoping to file a request for access. Today.
Excuse me. Come on. You can fill out the paperwork, but the file won't be ready for a few days.
How long is it gonna take exactly?
That depends. 3 days? A week?
A week? Aren't all the files just upstairs?
Yeah, but the approval process takes time. I don't know what you're looking for in that file. I was the officer in charge of the case, and there's nothing you two don't already know. Look, guys, I've got a victim waiting to finish her statement. We can file the access paperwork later tonight, all right?
Again, he's being dodgy.
When he's stubborn like that. So what now?
Space. We can get the truth ourselves, we can't do much. Let's see if we try to do it ourselves, what happens.
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves. Where do you think they'd stash our file?
I don't know. The archive room? Maybe Eddie's office? Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
I mean, what's the worst that can happen? We already were in a detention center for like 10 years, so... We can go again?
up to over there? Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine. We're just, I was just telling Tyler where the upstairs bathroom is.
Tyler, help me out here.
Oh, yeah. Toilet emergency, lake water, you know, Mother Nature's juice cleanse.
There's a bathroom just past the break room. Behind you. First door on your right.
Forget it, Tyler. There's no way we're getting upstairs out in the open like this. It's too suspicious. There must be another way up.
Check the building map. Any fire exits?
Maybe we can check out that map of the building near reception.
Oh my god. Why didn't I think of that? Lobby. Now.
Alright. Let's see. There. Fire exit.
It opens up to a staircase on the side of the building, but it'll definitely be locked from the inside. If one of us were to create a diversion, the other could slip upstairs and open the door. And since you're the troublemaker, I nominate you as the one to make a scene.
Wait, really?
Got a better idea?
I'm a bad actor. Not really. Let's go with that.
Not really. No.
Right. Let's go.
Sure, time to make a scene, I guess. Okay, so she's waiting here.
How about saying someone's climbing the fence?
Really?
I could pretend they're outside, trying to break in.
Alright.
Nah, I don't think that will work out. Let's see something else.
What about those missing people posters? I could pretend I've seen someone.
Yeah, sure. Might work.
Okay, so our options are fans, missing people, or what exactly? I can turn on the light.
Guess I probably can't trip the circuit breaker, but I could turn the lights off.
Just go. Improvise.
I think turning off the light might be the easiest thing to do.
That pile of paperwork?
What about it?
I could tip it over.
Kinda messy, but I mean, sure.
Okay, let's try the lights. Or maybe the books, because again, the books are also like a good option. Let's try the books. It's less suspicious, I think, maybe.
Jesus, Tyler, what happened?
Sorry, I wasn't looking where I was going.
Just leave that there.
Alright. I'm in position.
What now?
Turn right when you exit the station and follow the side of the building. The staircase will be right there.
Okay. Don't think we can do anything else, can we?
You heading out?
Got to get going, need to smoke, got to get going, yeah.
Yeah, got gotta get going.
Where's Allison?
She's in the bathroom, I'm not sure. Oh, she's in the bathroom.
Bathroom. I'm, gonna wait for her outside.
All right. See you around.
Later. Crisp winter air.
Okay, I'm by the door. Come on.
Okay, we're actually running around for a change. And we're walking again. Yeah.
Hey, which one's Brown's car?
Why?
Slash's tires? What the hell?
You can tell a lot about someone by the car they drive.
Ah, the love language of car people.
Okay, another bear encounter sign.
Who's kooky enough to bike to work in sub-zero weather?
That would be Vincenzi. He's got a bike for every season. Names him too.
What's this one called?
Duncan Rocket.
I see. Well, okay then. I don't need to look through this stuff, I already did before, so that's fine.
Those garbage cans are like the opposite of bear-proof. You know, it's actually really unhealthy for animals to eat our trash.
Simmer down. We don't have time for a ranger rant. And I've got the Wildlife Channel too, you know.
What's that?
Is that supposed to be Greg's?
Oh, yeah. Well, no one knows for sure, but the resemblance is uncanny.
Who's the artist?
Cold case.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure we need to go either up there or here.
Fire exit's right behind me.
Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to go past that point. Alright, let's look at the door.
Was that red warehouse part of the whole chicken farm business?
You know it. It's a shooting range now.
Huh. Okay.
Shit.
Where are you?
Right here. Open the door.
Quick.
I'm...
Oh god, what did I just do?
You took control of your destiny. Own it.
I'm not sure what the deal was there, but okay. Okay, so now what? I guess we should check his office first, probably.
How old is Brown?
38.
Oh, wow. Graduated really young.
Youngest officer to ever join the DCPD. If Eddie catches us in here.
There's no turning back now.
Having completed the required training and upon nomination, but blah blah blah.
Files. Department budgets with 0 case files.
Okay. I can't even tell who is who. Okay.
Looks like this is where Brown keeps all his personal mail. Why is Brown on a first-name basis with the director of Fireweed? Oh,
What'd you find?
it's an invoice. Eddie Brown, you'll find enclosed the final invoice for resident Tyler Ronan. The Fireweed administration would like to thank you for all of the support you've given us over the years.
I knew Eddie pulled some strings to send you there, but that's a lot of money.
More backdoors and secret moves.
Maybe he didn't want to make you uncomfortable.
Well, now I feel like I'm in his debt.
I mean, in a way, they are, because they did pay for their entire education and everything. Blah blah blah. Checks payable to FRC. Please print ID number. Blah blah blah. Please pay the amount on or by 3/25 2012. Transaction are pre-rated to the blah blah blah. Okay.
Are you sure you checked all the emails?
At the bottom, you will find and close the final invoice for resident Tyler Ronan. Blah blah blah. Okay, cool.
Looks like he's working with the Office of Child Services on the case.
None of our business.
Yeah, this is not really relevant to what we are doing currently.
You applied to a summer drama program back in 2009?
I did, but they rejected me. Michael and I were supposed to go together. He went, but I was stuck here for the summer with no one but Justin Beaver for company. Why?
Well, this letter says you got in.
What the hell? So he just turned it down?
I'm sorry, Alyson.
Shouldn't be surprised he's lied to me in the past.
Yeah, that's weird. Why did he lie to her about that? Okay. That reminds me, I want to try to see if this gives us a bit better audio, because sometimes the voices are like too far away. Let's see if this is better.
You finding anything?
No.
I don't really hear any differences. Okay, we have a drawer and we have this thing.
Brown really wants everyone to know what a fine, upstanding citizen he is, doesn't he?
He's a genuinely good person. And saying that here makes me feel even worse.
Oh. Hello there.
Huh. Hey, you. Though we are destined to burn, we emerge as stardust.
Is that? Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Burn it. Burn it with fire.
I think if anything it made things worse, because now it's even more split to left and right. I think actually I will just put it back to the other one. Alright. What else can we do?
The police chief of Delos Crossing hosts charity events?
Huh? Oh, yeah. The community social. He volunteered to help. And since he pretty much knows everyone, and more importantly, who's called the cops on who, he's in charge of the seating chart.
Hi Eddie, you will find enclosed your invitation for the annual annual social. As usual, I've included a +1 on the chance that one day you will use it. Cheers, Elliot. Is it normal to call it like annual social rather than like annual event or something? Like it sounds weird to call it annual social. Honor our elders, community social. You are cordially invited to attend the 24th annual dinner. And dance honoring all elders and our community's Tlingit cultural legacy. Whatever this is.
Let's put the Vecchies next to...
Can you not?
Interesting. I didn't realize that it was like, why? I guess because it was partially running it, so that's why he like did also the sitting chart, probably. Like normally the police shouldn't be the one responsible for the sitting chart, so yeah. Exam.
Huh. The Dallas Police Force is getting a new officer.
Finally.
This guy has a record, and not a short one. Why is he even in the running?
Shh. Eddie has a really hard time hiring people out here. I don't think he has a choice.
There's always a choice.
Guilty, 6-month Bureau of Prison, 1 year supervised release. Apparently also you have like a flight to avoid prosecution and drug charges? Yeah, that guy seems like a winner. What's that? Donald M. Mart. Okay. Work history, US Army military, private, first class. Accountable for actions of team, assisted in training, subordinates, equipment and maintenance. Okay, I'm not sure how this helps me, but okay. Wait. Posted not from Eddie. It might work. So apparently this one is a better option, I guess. Yeah, I guess he's a bit better than the other guy.
Are you sure you checked all the emails?
Give me a second, man. Under honorable conditions from the Armed Forces of the United States of America, this is certifies that Donald M. Mart, Private First Class Regular Army, was discharged from the Army of the United States on the 26th day of April 2012 under honorable conditions. Okay. So both of these are good options. This one is not really something I would suggest doing.
Aw, look at you. Alyson Ronan. Perfect daughter.
Can we stay focused, please?
Tykirou.
Brown looked at our file this morning.
Wait, what? What does that mean?
I don't know. But there's a reference number. R68653.
I think he did take into account what we said, but I don't think he believes we can do anything with it. Probably. Or maybe he's hiding something, which might be a possibility. Hi Chief, regarding your request this morning about the Ronan case, it hasn't been digitized yet, so you can find the paper originals in the archives. For other references about the case, transcripts of phone calls have been taken out, but you can find the digitized call through the appendix. Let me know if you need anything else. Thomas Arbor, Dallas Crossing, Police Department, okay. So apparently we have both the case and we also have phone transcripts.
Huh. Tom invited Eddie over for dinner?
Oh, yeah. He's been trying way too hard to get Eddie's endorsement.
Does he? Support Tom?
He preferred staying neutral.
Tess and I would love to have you over for dinner Thursday night. And I know you cannot say no to a roasted salmon. I didn't catch it myself, but it is... this is a morning sketch. Looking forward to seeing him. Well, at least he's being honest that he didn't catch it. I guess. Implicit bias training. Okay. Please remember your presence is required to Wednesday, November 11th. I need all of you to there, so speak if you can't attend. As I said this morning, we will be talking about implicit bias. This is not punishment and has nothing to do with the dismissal of Randy Spears. We all can benefit from this discussion no matter who we are. I've attached some reading material we will be discussing and available if there are any questions. Chief Eddie Brown. Okay. Okay, apparently there is a concept meeting. You eat reply all, Sherlock. What? Man, who pissed in her cereal this morning? People, we are all adults here. Whoever keeps leaving dirty dishes in the sink better learn to clean after themselves. Or I will personally stuff said culprit into the washer so they can see how it works. Sincerely, Maria Olavier, Dallas Crossing Police Department. Oh, I see what happened. So she sent that, then he responded, and she responded back to him.
One of his emails mentioned the archives. That's gotta be where our file is.
Okay, let's just make sure I know the number. Just take a screenshot, I guess. Let me just do that real quick. Okay. In case we need it, we have it. Okay, I don't think we have anything else to look at here. Yeah, I think I should be fine. Apparently there is a camera.
I guess we should look up that reference in the archives.
Exam.
Please tell me you know what the code is.
To the highly confidential police archive?
Then how am I supposed to open the door?
I spent hours playing next to this room. I'd see people go inside all the time. The keypad does this little tune. Dum-da-dee-doo.
Seriously?
Go on, try.
Dum da dee do. Okay. Okay, this is da. Dum da li do. So this is da. So this is second. Do. So this is less. Dum. Okay, this is first. So first, second, fourth, and that one is the last one.
That reference number is a good place to start.
Let's leave. I don't want to press on it.
How did that tune go again?
Dum-da-dee-doo.
Okay, so dum da li do.
Yes. Looks like they're finally going digital.
Oh, that's right. I remember Eddie complaining about this. They're gonna have to resort everything.
Great.
They've digitized their closed files, but only the ones before 1990.
Meaning?
Meaning our file is still somewhere in those boxes.
Perfect. A room of scattered case files and a half-done sorting system.
Yep. This is gonna be so fun for you. I'm gonna go keep a lookout.
What? Why do I have to be the one stuck with box duty?
Because if anyone sees me, I'll have a better excuse for being there. Reach out if you need anything. R68653. Look it up.
Look it up, she says. Okay.
Okay, so what are we looking at? Okay, that's too much information. Let's just read it from the note itself. Closed file up to 1990 have been done. Remaining closed files in left corner. Page me if there is anything. Okay, so it should be in the left corner. According to this information. Is the other stuff relevant? Not really, just tell us the different formats the files are in. So don't really tell us anything. – 2008. Well, apparently we have a bunch of stuff we can take. What is the open thing?
Nope.
Okay. Well, I guess we are going one by one.
Not this one either. Where's the damn box?
Okay, so it will be easier if you are here. What about that file number?
Huh. What was that reference number again? 05R68 653.
Yeah, so I guess there is no reason for us to look at the other stuff. I will just look for the specific thing that I am supposed to look at. So 05R68. I think this is 66, I'm not sure. The number is a bit weird though. But let's see what else we have here. 85, 86, 13, 05. I don't even know what this one is. The last part is MISC, which is not relevant to us though. R63, R68. Should be this one.
Here we go. Looks like a step-by-step record of the investigation.
Okay, let's see what we have here. 2235, notified by my partner, Officer Christian Holt, of accident at 12 Canary Road, Dells Crossing, aka 77477. White female identified as Mary Ann Ronan. A bunch of numbers. Falling over deck into lake. Audio recorded. Tape. Okay, I might need these tape numbers. I'm going to actually take a picture of that. I'll just take a picture of the entire thing, I think. Sure. Okay. Brown, Holt and I arrived at the scene, briefed by Patrol Officer J. Chan, 5622, of Instant Brown. 2307, located witnesses. Minor's name redacted. Ronan and minor's name redacted. Ronan numbers. Children of Mary Ann Ronan. Couldn't get a statement from them as they were under dire stress and shock. The children were taken under care of Patrol Officer J. Chan Brown. 2341, Coroner Investigator T. Dickens arrived at the scene. Rolled prints of victims, crime lab tech, or Thule 5629 at scene, Completed photograph of scene and recovered on unlicensed rustler. Okay, I think this gun belonged to Sam. Okay. Let's see what we have next.
Well?
So far, I'm not seeing anything we didn't know already. It does reference some other files and audio recordings, though.
You might be able to look those up on the computer. Even if our file hasn't been digitized yet, they may already have it in the appendix.
Okay, so I was right about the numbers. 0023, corner took possession of body. Cleared scene, Brown interviewed the children. Stated that after minor name, Ronan hair was cut short by his sister. Ronan Mary Ann Ronan threatened minor name Ronan with a gun. When minor name redacted, Ronan fled from her. She pursued the child to the dogs. Ronan stabbed M.A. Ronan, who was still threatening the child, before falling over into the water. Witnesses stated that they called 911 shortly after. Brown 0630 canvassed crime scenes. Did not recover a pair of scissors claimed by them. Wait, they did not recover them? Ah, okay. Brown presented this case to DA Tykirou, charged minor name with homicide. Okay. Let's check out the other files. This is definitely not helping us. Okay. I wonder what happens if I try to open other stuff here.
There might be other references on the computer.
Okay, no, I can't do anything.
Alright, I'm in. You can search by keywords. What should I look for?
I don't know. Mary Ann Ronan? March 1st, 2005?
Okay, apparently I only have two options, so... choose files. 2 case files found as a result of your search. Crime report and autopsy report. I guess I will go for both, maybe? 24-hour homicide report, victim information. Okay, can I listen to it? Oh, I need to, okay, so I need to take the specific file number and then look it up. Okay, so let's copy that. And something for this one. Alright. So we have two files we need to look up. Or 2 boxes we need to look up.
References 05, R62, 766.
R62, R61. Okay, this is R61. That might be the other one. Let's check this one first.
Not this one either.
Huh? That's R61. Okay.
No, that's not it.
Well...
05, R5, R62, 766.
Am I blind? We have R66, but not R62 or 61, except for that one that I found over there. Maybe I need to look at the ones with the years on them as well. R7 too. Uh, 2005.
Nope. Not this one either. Where's the damn box?
You finding anything?
Give me a moment.
Just give me a minute. It's a mess in here.
Come on, we need to hurry.
No, that's not it.
I guess I will just try all of them.
Nope.
Well,
Not this one either. No, that's not it. Nope. Not this one either. No, that's not it. Nope.
you finding anything?
Not this one either.
Maybe there is something in the upper section that I didn't see.
No, that's not it.
Well,
Nope. Not this one either. No, that's not it. Nope.
you finding anything?
Not this one either. No, that's not it. Nope. Not this one either.
Yes, I was right. We went over.
Well,
We went over all of them. Well, apparently it was right here.
I have her autopsy report.
okay.
She... God,
What is it?
she drowned. Stab wound was non-fatal.
What?
I mean, yeah, that was obvious. I could tell that just by looking at the scene, so... bloody throat, seen in the mouth, cerebral edema, waterlogged lungs, yep. Evidence of fresh water inhalation, freezing lake water. Yeah, we don't really have anything that we don't know really around there. Okay. Okay, so this was R62. So I still need the R61. No reaction.
There might be other references on the computer.
Okay, so apparently I'm not allowed to look at the other stuff. Okay, so we tried this and that. So we have Ronan, children, Eddie Brown, and recordings. Yeah, nothing apparently. Crime reports. Yeah, that's the box I already tried. Okay, so apparently we have more stuff in this box. This one is the same as before, this one is a new one. Okay, let's take a picture of that. I mean, that's the court order. That probably won't give us anything, but might as well take it, right? What about Eddie Brown?
Bingo.
Okay, there we go. Theft report plus child neglect report. That was a few days before that. Okay. Let's take a picture of that.
Okay, I need to check out 2005-201-546.
Yeah, so we have R3. So it should be 05R63.
Not this one either.
I don't think we will have it here, but I will try. R63.
No, that's not it.
Well,
Man. Okay, I guess I'll just go for this one. We don't really have any other options though. Should be this one.
There. Okay. Here's one of the complaints. Shit. It's from Tessa. She said Marianne was shoplifting, and that she had us shoplifting too.
I remember going in to get things for her, but she said she'd already paid for them.
Tessa also accused her of child neglect.
What the hell? Is there any more to that?
No, but I'll keep digging.
Huh. Okay. So even though Tessa gave her a bunch of items, she also stole things. 7717 Colon Bolivar, blah blah blah. Okay. Mary Ann Ronan entered Veni Vedi Vecchi's owned by Thomas and Tessa Vecchi. Mrs. Vecchi stated that she observed Ronan browse the aisles for approximately 10 minutes. While chatting distractingly with her, Mrs. Vecchi stated that she was behind the cash register and did not have a direct contact on Ronan at all times. Vecchi stated that after those 10 minutes, Ronan asked Vecchi if she had any organic mosquito incense in stock. Vecchi informed Ronan that she did not, but stated she believed this demand was odd due to the winter season. Ronan then left without purchasing anything else. Vecchi stated that after approximately 5 minutes she walked back to the aisles where Ronan had been and discovered a missing box of detergent. Vecchi states that she had very recently restocked the shelves and no one else had been in the store that morning. Vecchi stated that she has suspected Ronan of shoplifting before in the past, notably while in the company and possibly with the aid of Ronan to children. Vecchi stated that she also had reason to suspect Ronan to be guilty of child neglect. They don't eat and are exposed to all kinds of inappropriate influences. Vecchi believed it is possible some form of abuse may be occurring in the home. What a nice friend she had. Okay.
Shit. Eddie's coming up the stairs. What do I do?
Stole him, I'm coming out. We didn't really find anything. Stole him?
Stole him. No shit, Sherlock.
Say I'm in the bathroom. Get him into his office. Say I went for a smoke. Get him into his office?
Tell him you need to talk in his office.
Okay. Okay, that's another one we didn't look at. I think, right? Yeah, that's a different one from what I had earlier. So let's take that. Okay, that's another thing. So far I didn't find any recordings.
Delos Crossing Police Department.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, I can hear you.
It's my mom. She fell in the water and she's not coming up.
Okay, where are you now?
Home. We're home.
Are you alone? Where's your dad?
It's just me and my sister.
All right, honey, can you give me your address?
12 Cannery Road. Please, hurry.
Just stay right where you are, okay? We're sending someone out to help you.
Don't hang up.
Okay. Okay, let's try to use the two I found. So the numbers that we have are 05R68 Misk and 2005 something. Yeah, so 05R68. Okay, that should be one of them.
There might be other references on the computer.
What do you mean? This is... Dear God. Okay, the other one is 2005 something. R68, not... Okay, it might be this one. Except we can't take it. Okay. Two 2005, yeah, this one.
There might be other references on the computer.
Okay, so apparently I can't look at these documents even though I did find them. I did have this one already written down. I didn't find anything with that. Yeah, I already went over that.
Got something.
Oh, there we go. So we have a fax receipt and crime report. Okay, this is the number I already had before and we didn't find that, so... 0501 whatever. Okay.
Reference is 0501 COM-EBR.
I think it's this one, right?
Okay, here it is. Jesus, unbelievable. Allie, Tessa called fucking social services on us. And Eddie went along with it. What? Where are you? What's going on?
Yeah, that happened a few days before the incident. Okay. So... Okay, we have more code names to use.
Bingo.
There we go.
This is Officer Eddie Brown.
Hello, Officer Brown. This is Simone Prue from the Office of Child Services.
Hello, Mrs. Prue.
I'm calling about the Ronan family. I just wanted to let you know that we will be moving forward with the case.
I see.
Is there anyone additional we should interview while we're in the area?
Yeah, Samuel Kansky is a close friend of the family.
Uh-huh. K-A-N-S...
K-Y.
Great. Your caseworker, Sandy Black, will be arriving on March 5th. She'll drop by the station first thing in the morning.
Mrs. Prue, how worried should we be?
I really can't say until I have a full picture of the situation.
Of course. Well, have a good afternoon, Mrs. Prue.
You too, sir.
I just listened to Brown chatting with OCS. He really did it. He reported her.
What if he was just a go-between? He might not have had a choice. We need to keep digging.
What am I looking for? Okay, so I'm going to do something with Sam. Interesting. No recording with Sam. But we do have the option. But no, both of these are too late. These ones are recent incidents, so this is not really relevant. Yeah, these are not relevant to us. Must need to combine other stuff here. Okay, none of these. Yeah, I don't think that's going to give us anything. Again, these are only things we already know about that are recent. Is it tags? Okay, there we go. There is another file. I don't know if this is what we are looking for, but sure. This is the R68 that I found earlier.
05 R68 MISC.
Okay, I'm pretty sure it's the one without any information on it.
Here we go. Huh. Why is that here?
It's kind of interesting that like this game won't allow us to look at this file earlier. We had to look at the first one and then this one. It's kind of weird. Phone number, blah, blah, insurance, diagnosis concussion, description of symptoms. Wait, who is the patient here? Last name Ronan. Description of symptoms: pressure in the head, headache, loss of consciousness, nausea, dazed, hospital release. I, patient aunt or legal guardian Tessa Vecchi, hereby release St. Meadows Clinic from liability following the patient as per terms of this release agreement. I've read and understood this hospital release form. Okay, so Tess signed the release form in 1993. So that was like even before she had children, I think. Pressure in the head, headaches, loss of consciousness. Okay. We have more. Maybe I'm supposed to use Sam's name now. Because apparently it won't let me do stuff unless I do things in order. Yeah, no, nothing with this guy. What am I looking for?
There might be other references on the computer. There might be other references on the computer.
Am I supposed to use the files that I found earlier now? Again, the order of this thing is like really messed up. Okay, not this one, I think.
There might be other references on the computer. There might be other references on the computer.
Okay, this is 2008. Okay, all of these are like later. What about this one?
There might be other references. There might be other references on the computer. There might be other references. There might be other references. There might be other references on the computer.
Are there other references? I am pretty sure I went over everything. And let's see, what else can we look into? So we know that, like, she had headaches, right? So maybe something with Mary Ann. J. Miller, physical and verbal threats. Huh. Okay. Well, let's look at this one, I guess, if I can find it. 2005, 2010.
Reference is 2005 210 195. There.
Okay, so apparently now I can look it up? Sure. Again, it's one of the files I already found earlier. Care of this is not relevant. Okay. Street name, Canary Road, officer name and rank. At approximately 15:25 hours, Mary Ann Ronan arrived at Johanna Miller's home to cut her hair. The two women had settled on date and time earlier that week. The appointment was arranged for 1500 hours, and Miller states that that is the only thing they had agreed on that day, and had not agreed on any sort of payment. According to Miller's statement, Ronan arrived at Miller's home approximately 25 minutes late, and looked real tired and anxious, like she was maybe on something. Shortly after arrival, Ronan began to cut Miller's hair in her kitchen. After the haircut, Ronan asked to be paid $20 in cash for her work. Miller then stated that she only had 10 and a $5 bill, and asked Ronan if it was sufficient payment. Miller stated that Ronan then exploded into a fit of rage and assaulted me with insults. Miller declined to specify the insult, as they were too monstrous for decent conversation. When Miller requested that Ronan remove herself from Miller's home, the situation escalated and Ronan made physical threats to Miller, telling her that if she did not pay for her work, she would take her payment for Miller by taking something from her home. Miller reported no items missing. Miller stated she then threw Ronan out of her home, locked the door, and proceeded to call the police. When patrol came out, they noticed Miller's picket fence had been vandalized, apparently having been driven through with a vehicle. Miller stated that before Ronan had been into her home, the fence had been intact and simply lovely. Huh.
I need to get moving.
Oh, are we finally done? Or do we have more stuff?
I'm sorry, Tyler. I couldn't stop him. He's coming your way.
Get out.
Uncle, we didn't mean to.
I'm not gonna repeat myself.
You're a goddamn hypocrite.
I said move it.
Hey! Get off me!
Rather spend the night here? Come on!
I said don't fucking touch me!
Go on. And consider yourselves lucky you're family.
Let's talk in private. Are you kidding me? I don't feel like I should say it out loud. Let's talk in private.
You're right. Family. And for Alyson's sake, we should talk.
About what?
We saw our file. We know about social services. Why? Why did you turn your back on her? Why did Tessa?
Okay. Yeah, you're right. We need to talk.
Okay, now he's willing to talk.
The winter before your mother's death was hard. Delos Crossing was snowed in for months. Most roads were closed and plane supplies were scarce. Everyone was struggling.
Especially Marianne.
Yeah. She was always just scraping by. And that winter left nothing to scrape up. Even if locals had found time to help her. I'm not sure your mother would have accepted.
So Tessa came to you, she was struggling. I guess I should say she was struggling.
So, she was struggling through the snowstorm of the century, and you reported her to social services?
Tessa came to me and reported potential child neglect. As a sworn officer, I am required by federal law to report the allegation to OCS.
Tessa stabbed her in the back, so he called child services. I mean, there's no reason to say that, but just say that he called their child services.
So you took her word for it and called child services.
Failure to provide adequate food, lack of appropriate supervision, inattention to a child's psychological care. Like it or not, she had a case.
What? That's bullshit!
We saw those townie complaints against Marianne, Tyler. It wasn't just Tessa's word.
Is that why you came over that day, before she died? You felt shitty, didn't you? That's why you broke procedure?
I had to warn her that it was happening and that it wasn't looking good. An assessment worker had been assigned and started doing background checks. What else was I supposed to do?
I thought always telling each other the truth was our #1 rule.
Still is, little moose.
And yet you still lied.
I didn't want you two putting yourselves through unnecessary hurt. But you're adults and that was your choice to make. I'm truly sorry.
Thank you, Uncle.
I mean, it is right what he did, and they were definitely neglected. There's no question about that. But I don't think we should say it's bullshit. I just say just like that, huh?
Just like that, huh? Must be nice to have a daughter who lets you off the hook that easy. Eddie, you keep trying to point your finger at Tessa, but you have to take responsibility for your part in our mother's death.
I've asked myself over and over for the past 10 years what I could have done different. I know I made a big mistake with you two here. And you've got every right to be angry. Being a father, well, it's a pretty tough job. I've tried my best. And I'd like to try my best with you too, Tyler, if you want it.
We could get there with time. No, it's not that easy. I mean, we could get there in time, because again, he definitely didn't do anything wrong, as far as like this is concerned. The thing that I'm not sure about is like the incidents that happened before. Like they noticed that she was unstable beforehand. Why didn't they do anything about that? I'm going to take the first option.
I'm open to getting there. But it's gonna take some time before we're a big, happy family.
I respect that. It's hard work rebuilding trust. But you've got a place here whenever you need it. Group hug?
No.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, no, man.
Alright, I'm really gonna have to kick you out now.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Oh, yeah. Them as wicked as it gets. I'll see you both later.
Apparently we can still talk to him.
Tyler, what's up?
I want to apologize. I saw the fireweed invoice. I want to say that first.
So, I saw the invoice from Fireweed.
When you were going through my stuff?
Right.
We don't have to talk about it.
Oh, actually, no. I'm not gonna let you tough guy your way out of this. You didn't have to do that, but you did. And going to Fireweed was everything. So, thank you. Okay?
Okay, Tyler. You're welcome.
Okay, now let's apologize.
I feel like I owe you an apology.
Oh yeah? What for? Breaking and entering?
I
Invasion of
mean,
privacy?
kinda.
It was messed up.
Don't worry about it. Apology accepted. Just don't ever pull that shit again.
I will say
Well, see you around then?
You know where to find me.
Okay.
Should we go?
Yeah, I guess I don't see anything else to do. Hello, sister. Are we leaving for mail? Okay, no, we're going from the window.
Well, that went better than I was afraid it would.
Oh yeah, hold on, let me close all of these pictures I have in the other screen. I have like over 10 pictures of like different codes. Let me close all of that, I don't need all of this shit. I don't know why they gave us like so many codes where we couldn't even like look to all of these files. What the hell, man? Okay.
What happened up there?
Long story.
Hey, you know the drill. Chin up.
Yeah. Chin up, stand tall.
Atta girl. I could use a beer.
It's noon.
Which means that by the time I drink one, it'll be afternoon. I can't be expected to enjoy my pulled pork sandwich without a cold one. Are we still on for lunch tomorrow?
Yeah, sure. I'll text you.
Apparently we can talk as well.
You two on your way out?
Yeah, we've got stuff to do. You ready, Alyson?
Yep. Let's roll on.
Well, don't be a stranger, Tyler.
Sure. See you around.
See you later.
Okay, and what about this guy? Anything to contribute?
You kids be careful out there, yeah?
Well, look at them. Got nothing to do. Okay, I guess we are just leaving.
Alyson,
What?
you feel like shit.
How can you tell?
Because I feel like shit. What are we gonna do about Tessa?
Nothing. Look, we're not gonna do anything. That's enough, Tyler. Talk to Tessa? Why? What are you looking for? What are you expecting her to say?
I thought she loved us.
Really?
Chief Brown, is it true? Is she... Oh my God. Children,
Tessa. Tessa, you need to leave. Come on, kids.
Everything is going to be all right, okay? You're going to be okay, I promise.
Go home. You can't be here right now.
Oh God. Oh God.
So she became dodgy because she realized she made a mistake. But the thing is, I think something else was going on as well. I don't think it was just that, because again, there was an entire like dark creature thing that we keep seeing, which I think was our father, but I'm not sure.
Where is everybody?
Tessa's gotta be around somewhere.
I think I'm hearing something.
Well, at least we know the entire world didn't vanish. But given who is here, we can't count out the rapture quite yet. I need to take a breather.
Who is that?
I'm gonna do a bit of shopping. You look for Tessa, okay?
On it.
Okay, time to snoop.
Just as I was finishing up, I see a big old bull staring me down.
A big ball moose, huh?
I grabbed my odd six from the trunk and set my sights.
And you shot it?
Yes, sir.
Wait, you said you were near Crystal. Caesar's closed up that way, yeah?
Hey, man, when the Lord opens that kind of door, you walk right through.
Yeah, that's not exactly legal.
I got a bull moose in my truck and a bull tag in my pocket. Who's gonna know the difference?
Doesn't make it right.
Oh, no, I didn't realize I was talking to a damn Boy Scout.
Well, isn't he a bunch of sunshines? Okay, well, let's see what we can do here other than speak with these guys. Okay, so apparently someone is in there. I could knock on the door. Oh.
Oh man, I haven't had this cereal in forever. Maybe I should pick up some for Alyson? Stripes candy? Never heard of it. We could use some of that at the house.
Okay, let's see what these two are up to.
You two just can't stay away, huh?
Unfortunately. We're looking for Tessa again.
She took off about half an hour ago. Sorry.
Will she be back? Is Tom busy? Okay.
Do you know if she'll be back soon?
I don't know if she's even coming back. No one tells me anything.
How about Tom? He busy?
He's been in the office all morning, so who knows? But it's Tom, so it's probably safe to interrupt him.
Okay. What about this friendly fellow? He looks at me like I'm some sort of a wild animal or something. I don't know, man.
I thought you were working.
Doing some shopping?
Yep, just the essentials.
Yep, just the essentials.
Well, don't let me stop you.
About your hunting story.
So, I heard you were shooting moose outside your permit area.
Not really any of your business now, is it?
Come on. I'm not gonna report you, but it's a shitty thing to do.
I think it's time to finish up your shopping and move on, brother.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, apparently we can't talk with this guy too much.
Come in.
Hey.
What do you mean? We've got enough signatures. It should have at least been enough to stall construction while we figure out our next move. Well, why don't we schedule a meeting with the Alaska Wildlife Foundation? Try to get their support. Look, Harold, I have to go. We can pick this up at the meeting. I should be on my way over soon. Hello, Tyler. Can I help you?
Maybe.
Hey, hope this isn't a bad time, but is Tessa around today?
She had to step out for a family matter. This wouldn't be something I could help with, would it?
Yeah, maybe, actually. We were over at the police station and we took a look at Marianne's case file.
Okay.
Tessa reported Marianne. Why was Tessa at the station? I mean, we know why she was in the station. She felt bad. Let's see what the first thing gives us.
Tessa reported Marianne to social services. Did you know?
Vaguely. But I didn't get involved. I didn't think I really had anything to add.
You never thought to mention it?
Well, now, I'm not sure how a thing like that would have come up. And I didn't want to rub salt in any wounds.
Huh. How about when we were in the store yesterday asking about it point blank?
That was between you and Tessa. I try to stay out of other people's affairs.
Oh, how nice of you. Tessa reported Marianne. Why was Tessa at the station? Okay, we already went over the first one, so let's go over the second one.
Why did Tessa come to the police station that night?
She was looking for you two. To make sure you were okay. When she heard what happened, she was a mess.
How exactly did she hear about it so fast?
Can't remember who called, but you know how it is. No news travels faster than a secret. Everyone knew 5 minutes after Brown was on his way out.
Yeah, but how? Again, I think I'm pretty sure there was someone else on the property.
Okay. Thank you.
Look, I'm sorry if you felt resistance from people around here.
To put it mildly.
Alyson, you know this better than anybody. But your mother's death left a scar on this community. Now, I won't claim we went through anything close to what you did, but it was a cruel reminder of the limits of trust.
We need the truth to heal. Let's go with that, yeah.
Well, if we want to get past the limits of trust, we all need to face what happened, which means being completely honest about it.
We all want to find peace, kids.
Do
it's
we?
just harder for some people to talk about the past. Now, you let me know if you have any other questions, okay?
Hey.
Yes?
You said I should remind you not to be late for your meeting, so don't be late.
Yep, I'll be on my way in a minute. So, kids, was there anything else you two wanted to talk to me about?
Did you ever hear any rumors about our mother? Like, who her father might have been?
I'm not exactly a rumor monger. Your mother was close to a few men, but whether they were your father, I couldn't say. But look, oh, gosh. I'm sorry. I really have to go. Michael, Could you finish up the storage room and then just close up?
Yeah, sure thing, boss man.
See you later.
You two want to help a brother out, spend the afternoon here working for free?
Why not? We came here to talk to Tessa, and she's not here.
She's at the cemetery, visiting her parents.
Oh.
Hey, tell you what. Why don't you guys help me close the store, and then we can drive over together. I've been meaning to pay my uncle a visit.
Can't we just wait for her to come back here? I'm not really excited about going there.
Alyson, we don't have to visit her grave.
I'm gonna start working in the storage room. Tyler, join me when you're done.
Sure thing. Just give me a sec.
Didn't he say a few seconds ago that he doesn't know where she is? And now he's like, oh, she's in the graveyard. I don't know, I don't trust this guy. Everyone is suspicious in this town.
Where'd that question about our father come from?
I'm curious what he knows.
I've just been thinking about who he might be. And if he knows anything that could help us figure this shit out.
Why? He wasn't a part of our lives. Besides, Marianne always said we never had a father.
Well, her name might have been Mary, but I don't think she was a likely candidate for Immaculate Conception.
I mean, that's tough.
Hey, so you look less than thrilled with the plan.
Yeah, like I said, I am not stoked to be going to the cemetery.
You won't be alone. I think we should go.
I know, but I'll be there too. And Michael.
I'm not sure I want to drag him into this.
Hey, he offered. He wants to be there for you.
For me, huh? Well, we need to get the store closed, so go give him a hand.
You sure you're gonna be okay?
Yes, so stop hovering.
Okay, apparently we are hovering. Is there anything for us to do before I go there? Nope. Looks like we got everything we could get. At least as far as I can tell. Oh, that reminds me, I didn't look at the recent ones.
The big frog is an effervescent creature who tries to be kind, but is also a tireless gossip. The Ice King punished her once by telling her his deepest secret. If she ever tells anyone, she'll lose her voice forever. The stalwart moose is a kind and loyal animal. He always criticizes the goblins for their tricks, but he actually likes them.
Okay, we still don't know who the frog is. Because again, I thought the frog was Tessa initially, but seeing as the way things are, he's not a frog.
Alright, I already counted there, but I just need you to double check a few things. It's not complicated.
I've got this in the bag.
Oh yeah? Because you're just that good, huh?
Your job is not that hard. I don't think we should be cocky. Let's just say I'm just clowning.
I'm clowning. I don't even know where to begin. What do I do?
Yeah, let's start with an easy one, alright? Go to the back of the room and tell me how many cans of Molto Bene brand tomato sauce we have left.
Aye aye.
Okay.
Hey, you remember the ad for this? What was their slogan again?
Huh. Something poetic about time travel and life being weird, I think.
Uh-huh. That's a nice reference to Life is Strange. Okay. Can we check?
Remind me where I'm going, and what am I supposed to be counting?
Back of the room. And we're looking for Molto Bene tomato sauce.
Molto bene. Alright, I'll go and find the molto bene tomato sauce.
The only processed food Marianne ever let us eat. She said they were her guilty pleasure. No, that's not what Michael wanted.
Okay, nothing to do here. Oh, apparently we can see it.
Tired already?
Apparently I can see it.
Is that the mangy muskrat?
Okay, got another one.
Is that a picture of a priest with little hearts?
Yeah. That's the hot priest who hosts Bible study with Tessa. And for the record, that was Allison's doing. She had a crush on him for ages. But he is very, very hot.
Shit, yeah. I remember him from when we were kids. That's Father Batista.
Yeah, he's got that silver fox thing going on now, see?
Yeah, yep, I see it.
Okay. Well then.
Yikes, that's unsettling.
That's terrifying. What the hell?
Oh, I drank this at a party once. It did not end well.
Oh, any good stories?
I mean, probably. But nothing I remember really makes sense, so...
Okay, that looks like something we might want to look at for the sauce.
Why are you laughing?
I was just remembering the time Alyson and I opened up a bag of flour and threw it at each other's faces. We called it a summer snow fight. We made a gigantic mess. Marianne was pissed. I wonder what's in that box.
Okay. Veci.
You know, when you think about it, glass is really just tortured sand.
Huh. Have you been sniffing the spray paint, Tyler?
I mean, I think he might. That seems like a very weird thing to say randomly. Okay, we have paint over here. That might be the tomatoes as well, I'm not sure.
Why am I standing here looking at this?
Because I want to.
We could use some of that at the house. Maybe I should pick up some for Alyson?
Okay, that looks like what we are looking for.
No, that's not it. I wonder what's in that box. No, that's not what Michael wanted.
Okay, let's see what these things are.
Cheddar dip? Yuck.
Your sister loves that shit. She eats it straight out of the jar.
Oh, God.
That's disgusting, man.
I wonder what's in that box. No, that's not what Michael wanted.
Okay. Minute population? Population? What happens if I click on this one? Okay, same stuff. Okay, let's just go straight for this thing. De buono melt.
I wonder what's in that box.
Oh, de molto bene.
I don't need any of this. Hold on. Let me count this.
Okay, I need to do it based on what I'm saying. So 6, so we have 12 plus 2, so we should have 14.
Like 12 cans?
What do you mean,
Huh?
like 12 cans?
I didn't.
Can a game of inventory be accurate or be obsolete?
I didn't choose anything.
Well, then I guess it's 14.
Look, I'll let that one slide just because it's you.
What the hell?
What do you do on the next one? I need you to count the bottles of bleach for me.
Yeah, bottles of bleach. Is that a bridge?
On it. Maybe I should pick up some for Alyson?
Okay, this is the bridge. 1, 2, 3, 1, and I don't know what we have on the other side. Okay, so we have 6.
5 bottles?
That's not it. You're
I didn't-
rushing too much.
I didn't
You
say
know I'm
anything.
wrong. There's no way you can see him from over there.
I told you I was over there earlier. Definitely more bottles than that.
Fair enough. Yeah, I think there are 6. My bad. What's next?
Why does it choose without me choosing? What the hell, man? Okay, what was the next one? I didn't hear him.
What's up?
I need your opinion on this masterpiece.
Is that supposed to be me?
Yeah, come on. Look at the hair. Nailed it, right?
There's room for improvement. The proportions are way off. Let's go with this one.
There might be a little room for improvement.
Ouch.
Hey, I just said a little. That means it's mostly good.
Man, I pour my heart out into this, and this is what I get?
Yep.
Cold, Tyler. Ice cold.
So,
You're
this is
welcome.
what you're up to while I was out there doing your work?
What can I say? I'm a multitasker.
Hey, multitasker. I think you made a mistake here. Total amount should be 36.
Oh, how dare you, sir?
What? I just don't want you to get in trouble.
Yeah, you're right. You know, I'm off my game today.
Alright,
You found the box of plushies?
This entire room is full of boxes. It's gonna take me a while.
It's way in the back, not too far from the restaurant door.
Okay, box of plushes. Box of plushes. Is that the box with plushes? I have no idea, man. Oh, it means the thing in here, maybe? Yeah, this nightmare fuel thing, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there are also some below, so 1, 2, 3. I think we have 6 over there. And I see 2 over there.
So,
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So we have 6. It should be 11.
you've got about 11 left in that box. Did I get it wrong? Michael? Ouch, what the fuck?
Hey, sorry. It was just too tempting.
What the hell?
Lesson number 1 in the ancient art of inventory. Never let your guard down.
You have no idea what you just started. First one with 3 confirmed hits wins. Cool?
Oh. Oh.
Gotcha.
Oh, come on. Is that all you got, Ronan?
Just you wait. I've got a strategy.
Oh, yeah? We'll see.
Come on, where are you?
Damn, overshot it.
Man.
Damn, overshot it.
Huh?
So, is this a typical workday for you?
Nah, I usually don't have such good-looking company back here.
I'm telling Alyson. I'm good looking. I'm telling Alyson.
I'm gonna tell Alyson you said that.
She's usually stuck in the office. Besides, your sister, while a hottie, isn't my type.
Oh. Interesting. I think I need to change cover. I think he's too far for me to shoot him.
Boom. One more hit and you're out. Prepare to feel my wrath.
God, you're corny.
Hey, is it cool that we're throwing these toys around? Aren't you guys gonna, like, sell them?
Nah, supplier made a typo on Vecchi. Can't sell any of them.
Cool. No harm, no foul then.
Okay.
Yo, we better wrap this up soon.
Boom.
Oh, man, you're good.
I told you not to doubt the golden arm.
Well, we'll never make that mistake again. Okay. I'll need to finish this inventory thing real quick. Your sister's probably done already. Here, let's hit the bitch's grotto.
The what?
Fancy
The
it for
what?
the couch where Alyson and I sit during breaks.
Ah, alright, cool. Let me see what you've done with the place.
Okay. We already checked that. Let's check the fridge.
Oh, hey, see that container? That's for you.
Huh?
It's the
Huh?
shot I caught yesterday at the buzzard hole. Grilled it up with my world-renowned marinade.
I find it weird he had stuff ready for us already. Let's go with the second one.
Oh, wow. Thank you. World-renowned marinade, huh? What's in it?
A magician never reveals his secrets.
I see. Apparently we can't take it. We're just looking at it. Very weirdly. Okay. So... I guess we can only sit. Hold on, can I actually go and speak to Alyson right now? No, I cannot.
Michael's waiting for me back at the couch.
Alright, let's see what's up. Why is he sitting like that? Ah yes, I'm looking to the space next to us. I'm not actually looking at anything anywhere else. Oh dear God. Okay, let's see what is on the table.
Is this Chief Brown?
Yeah,
Are you guys related, or...?
nah, but same clan.
Sam Clan. What do you think of Eddie?
So what's your take on him?
He's a pretty alright guy, all things considered.
All things considered?
Like, with him being a cop and all, I mean, it's good to see someone from the clan getting shit done. And he really cares about the community. We need someone like him on top. And I'm done.
Done with what?
So, you think Tom's got the chops to be the mayor of Delos Crossing?
I don't know. The guy's sweet and not entirely incompetent. But it doesn't really matter. Vote for him's a vote for Tessa. She'd be the one running the show.
I mean, that's true. Not a big fan of Tessa. What about Tom Politics? Let's go with the first one.
So I take it you're not Tessa's biggest fan?
Yeah, you know, every time I put up flyers for queer events, she accidentally covers them.
How nice of her.
No way. Have you ever confronted her about it?
Nah. I just keep my head down and count the days until Juno.
Man, that has to be rough.
It is. But out here, just surviving's a form of protest.
Okay, what about this one?
What do you think about Tom's policy ideas?
He's got a few surprisingly bold stances.
Yeah, like his gun regulations. I gotta admit, I'm pretty impressed he's pushing for that out here.
Exactly, but I'm not totally sure how I feel about that though. to be honest.
Really?
Really. Historically speaking, the government taking weapons away from my people has not gone well for us.
I mean, yeah, still.
I never thought about it that way. So is he a cool boss?
Cool? I'm pretty sure that's not a word anyone has ever used to describe Milquetoast Tom. But he's
Milk
alright.
Toast
I mean, not
Tom.
the worst boss I've ever had.
Alright.
Alright.
What about this
I'm
thing?
surprised Tessa let you hang this up.
Yeah, she hates it. But as long as I don't promote my lifestyle in front of the customers, she doesn't say anything.
Man, must be exhausting to spend your days educating these people.
Here's the thing, I don't. Opening the mines of this town will be a full-time fucking job. And emotional labor pays shit.
Do you ever get lonely here? Have you ever been with anyone here? That's a weird question to ask. Let's go with the first one.
Do you ever get lonely in Delos Crossing?
Yeah, sometimes. So I'm always in Juneau working with the JCE, meeting new people. I gotta make my shit happen for me, because no one else will.
Right. I feel you. Hey, I hope this isn't too personal, but you ever been with anyone in Delos Crossing?
I dated a guy in high school for a minute, but we had to keep it quiet. I've been with a few other people, but that shit's tricky out here. And what about you? You ever been with a guy? I mean, assuming you're into guys, which I guess I kinda did.
Oh, apparently we can answer. Still figuring my shit out.
I'm still figuring my shit out. I'm not sure if I'm made to be with anyone, you know?
Yeah, of course. And don't ever feel like you have to rush into anything.
Yeah, I don't. But thank you.
I mean, like the fact that you hit on me, I shouldn't rush into that. Understood.
Anyway... No way! You like Duplex Duo too?
Yeah, Alyson got me into him. We were supposed to go to a show in Juneau a few months ago.
What happened?
And what happened?
You ever heard of Moon Rocks?
No.
We took 2 hits before going to the show and that was it. Our feet couldn't find the floor. Not our finest hour.
So apparently my sister is a junkie. Cool. Let's talk.
I gotta tell you, it's so weird to finally meet the other Ronan.
You mean the OG Ronan? I was born first, you know.
Is that so? Thought Alyson said she was.
Well, our mother never actually told us, but it was me. So, why is it so weird to meet me?
Because I just heard Alyson tell your story so many times. She told me everything about you. Fireweed, your transition. I hope that's okay, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine. She asked me first.
Yeah, figures. That lady is thorough and she loves you like crazy.
I know. So, yeah, you were probably the first person to know about it other than Alyson.
I'm glad he trusted me. And it's great to finally get to know you in the flesh. You're pretty alright.
Thanks.
Thanks. That's nice of you to say.
I mean it. I'm glad Alyson has you back. You're gonna be a positive influence for her. I know it. We are not gonna let her die a slow death in QuickBooks. So I wasn't blowing smoke when I said you should move to Juneau with us.
I know.
I've got a community there. Could be yours too.
Fitting in. There's a concept.
You have no idea how life-saving a chosen family can be. It pulled me out of the dark more times than I can count.
I hear you. Hey, can I ask you a question?
Of course. Shoot.
Why do you care so much if I move to Juneau?
Look, like I said, I want to get to know you.
Because I'm just that fascinating, huh?
Honestly, yeah. You might be one of a kind, Tyler Ronan.
You are swell too. We're not looking for the same thing. I'm going to say I'm not looking for the same thing because this guy is being a bit too pushy. I don't. It's a bit weird.
Thank you for that, but I think you might be looking for something I'm not right now.
Oh shit, did I make this awkward?
You made it awkward from the beginning, man.
Don't worry. I'm just all over the place right now.
Of course. Yeah, I get it. Sorry about that.
It's really fine. I appreciate the compliment, though.
Oh, hey.
I've been standing at that counter for an hour waiting for you two dum-dums to come back. Are you guys ready to go?
Mm-hmm. I think we've done about as much damage as we can back here.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Here we are.
Lakeview Cemetery. Oh boy, that's going to be fun.
Thanks for letting me hitch a ride over.
No problem. You sure we can't drive you back?
Nah, you're like stretching my legs. It isn't far. And anyway, can't put the wind in a bottle.
All right.
Tessa should be at her parents' grave, not far from the entrance. Look for a big crooked tree. You can't miss it. I'm gonna go check in with my uncle. Good luck. For real.
You look pretty spooked.
I've never been a big fan of cemeteries. Especially after, you know.
I promise after this we can chill at the house. Cool?
Is anyone a fan of cemeteries? I mean, cemeteries are weird in the first place. Like, you are going over to, like, what? Say hi to a rock?
I never wanted to come back here.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
I don't think anyone is a fan of cemeteries. Is there anything I can do around there? Okay, we can't go there apparently. Okay. Can we go this way? Okay, apparently we can go this way.
So, did you ever come back?
Shh, keep it down.
Better?
Much.
Why do people always feel like they have to whisper in cemeteries?
I don't know. Probably just a mirror neuron thing.
Oh, what?
Monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah. Anyway, have you been back here at all? Since the funeral?
No. I've never had a reason to. Thankfully.
Okay. I don't really see anything to do here.
Her mother made us come here all the time. It was so weird.
Mom, why do we always come here?
Does it bother you?
No. It's just weird because we don't know any of these people. I mean, except Eddie's mom.
It never hurts to say hello.
Because they're very lonely.
That's right, sweetie. And sometimes, even if you can't see them, they stay with you. In here. Always here.
Mom?
Always.
She loved us. A lot, but sometimes it was like loving us hurt her.
Do you think she was just really scared of losing us?
Maybe. Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, most parents are scared of losing their kids.
Hmm. That's a lot of text. Look. Okay, I'm just going to skim through that. It's too much text, man. Okay, blah blah. Also, this is, I don't think this is very useful information. Yeah, this is literally pointless. Okay, what's that? Okay, again. Not really relevant to us. Family members organize a shared meal where a fire dish, one plate of food, is burned to nourish and comfort the spirit of the departed. That's a weird ritual. Okay. Okay. I never heard of this weird ritual. Like, I know some people like go and drink and eat next to a grave, but I didn't hear about. And also, like, some people just like pour water or alcohol on the grave. But yeah, never someone that like burns a meal on the grave. That's a new thing. And obviously there is the normal thing where you just put flowers and clean the grave, but yeah. I feel like all the cultures do this specific one.
But no Tessa.
Let's check around for her parents' grave, just to make sure this is the right spot.
You think it's possible Michael remembered it wrong?
Well, I've done inventory with him before, so yes.
I think the reason might be because she went to see our mother.
Wait, is this the one we called Big Crookedy?
The exact one.
Why didn't we call it Gnarls Branching? Total missed opportunity.
Because we weren't hip to basketball back then? Or CeeLo Green?
Damn. I remember it going all the way up to the clouds.
Everything does when you're 4 feet tall.
Okay, so apparently now we need to check the graves around here, I'm sure.
No dice.
No dice indeed. I can't go over there.
This might take a while.
I'm pretty sure it's this guy.
A whole lot of nothing. Guess again.
No luck on my end. You?
Nothing. Yazzie. Why does that sound familiar?
Yazzie Trucking. He used to haul lumber for the sawmill.
Oh, yeah. And he'd always blast the horn for us.
Okay, well, let's check out this thing.
De Leon.
That's the one.
Don't tell me we missed her.
Hello.
Oh, why, hello there.
Kids. It's time.
Eddie. Is it time for another memory? Yep.
You really have to go, Eddie?
You can hold my hand if you want.
I can walk fine on my own.
It'll be quick, okay? Then we'll get something to eat.
The day of the funeral. I barely remember it.
That's probably for the best. I don't think either of us are exactly eager to relive what went on behind that gate.
So, I know I said we didn't have to visit her grave.
But it feels like the right thing to do.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. It's interesting that the graves over here are actually made of wood and not stone. Yeah, we can open up this area.
Lost in the chaos of history. What's that mean?
Not sure. But Michael should know.
Blah blah. Okay. So Michael is apparently right here. I guess we can say hi to him before I go in there.
When did Michael's uncle die?
Last year. It was really hard on him. He's still feeling it. Long time no see. Do you want some company?
Come on over. Make yourselves comfortable. So, how are you?
Yeah, apparently Lester.
Holding up.
Everything's such a mess. I thought we'd almost be done packing by now. I'm so ready to put this place behind us. At least Mr. Hollywood Handsome over there is good company.
Funny how you never mentioned what your brother looked like before he got into town.
Oh, I just thought I'd surprise you.
Surprise! You realize I can hear you, right? She's jealous I got the looks. Let's go with that.
She's always been jealous because I got the looks.
Yeah, but I got the brains.
Oh man, you two are such a pair.
Well, I guess I am
Girl,
joining
I know
them.
you're in it right now, but try not to let it get to you. Juna's gonna seem real boring after all this, huh?
God, boring sounds so good right now. Binging terrible shows while my amazing roommate cooks something delicious. Heaven.
Delicious food for tax returns?
You got yourself a deal, mister.
Is this a bad time?
With you? Never.
Don't
Dear
mind
God.
me. I'm not really here.
Hey, I get to see your ugly mug almost every day. You're old news, lady.
You wound me. Deeply.
So, can I help you guys out somehow?
What was your uncle like?
So what was your uncle like?
Oh boy. Where do I start? You know that one grumpy grandpa in all the sitcoms? The one that types like a T-Rex and never leaves his recliner?
I think I'm getting the picture. Type like a T-Rex.
Just how does one type like a T-Rex?
You know, almost kissing the keyboard. Like, makes you look like you got tiny baby arms. Like a T-Rex.
Never change, Michael.
Anyway, as grumpy as he was, they didn't make him any sweeter than him. He's the kind of guy who accepted you for where you were at, even when he didn't approve.
Not many of those out there.
You were close to your uncle.
You and your uncle were really close, huh?
Definitely. I could push his buttons without even trying. My family's old school Clinkit. Spent more time with my uncle than my dad. He was the first person to test out all my new recipes. Even before Alyson.
Guess I should thank Uncle William for saving me from a muffin top.
I volunteer for taste rating. Can't wait to try that marinade. I guess I will go for taste tasting.
If you need a new taste tester, sign me up.
As if you had a choice. I plan to hit you both up for feedback my whole way through school.
I'm in. As long as there's nothing as adventurous as that Clinket-style salmon with pepper and saffron.
No, I'm promising that. Fortune favors the bold, goes double for food.
Okay, about this place.
Hey, can I ask you something about this place?
Yeah, shoot.
Okay, we only have one option.
What's the story behind the Clinket Memorial?
May the memory of our dearly departed never be lost in the chaos of history.
That was Uncle William.
Lost in the chaos of history?
Well, let's say you wanted room for a school or a road and didn't give a shit about ethics. Easy, you just dug up our ancestors. That shit happened a lot.
God, assholes.
Yeah, and I mean it still happens, but not as much. We have the elders to thank for that.
What's the story behind the Clinket Memorial?
May the memory of our dearly departed never be lost in the chaos of history.
That was Uncle William.
Lost in the chaos of history?
Well, let's say you wanted room for a school or a road and didn't give a shit about ethics. Easy, you just dug up our ancestors. That shit happened a lot.
God, assholes.
Yeah, and I mean it still happens, but not as much. We have the elders to thank for that.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Well, I'm here if you're ever curious.
Talk to you later.
You bet.
Do you remember where she is?
No. For what it's worth, I remember staring at the water during the funeral.
Alyson, please.
I'm not going.
Alyson, come back.
Yeah. Any hope that this would be easier than last time? Totally gone.
At least this time no one's sending me away.
I'm holding you to that. Afterwards, you and I had a moment over there by the totem, right? I wonder if we could see that.
Doesn't hurt to check.
Yeah, that's where I went when I ran off.
I won't let them take you away. I'm gonna tell them the truth.
You swore, Alyson. I'm gonna be okay. Please, don't worry about me.
I know I'm supposed to get over this Brown thing, but I really wish you'd been able to come visit that much.
Yeah, me too, but... Look, I didn't make any promises that day. You did. Watch.
They all think you killed her. It's not fair.
I'll be okay. You have to take care of yourself now.
See?
It's possible, but I don't think so.
Well, I know so. Thinking about it got me through the rest of the day.
But I'm gonna come see you every week, and we'll talk with our voice every day. But I'm gonna come see you I'll be back soon, alright? Promise. Week, and we'll talk with our voice every day. But I'm gonna come see you every week, and we'll talk with our voice every day. I'll be back soon, alright? Promise. I'll be back soon. But I'm gonna come see you every week, and we'll talk with our voice every day. We'll see each other soon then. Stop crying, silly.
We have to go, kids.
I could have sworn it went the other way. I'm so sorry. I should have staged a hunger strike until Eddie agreed to drive me.
Hey, water under the bridge.
You think Snowball still lives in there?
Snowy owls only tend to live about 10 years.
Oh, rest in peace, Snowball.
This spot's familiar. Marianne took it when Eddie's mom died.
Well, we were only 4, but yeah. She lost one of her only friends. She was always saying how she never would have found a place in Delos Crossing without Carol.
You think her death kicked off Marianne's, you know?
It definitely didn't help, but no. It was years later. Ty.
This is it, right?
Yeah. God, I think I need a second.
I'm gonna have a look around, okay? I'll be right back.
Yeah, all good.
I still haven't found it.
Sorry. All I remember is a bird jumping around on a stump during the funeral.
No, I want to see your grave before we go. No, I want to see your grave before we go. No dice. Not hers. Why can't I remember? Where is she? Alyson.
Is that her?
What the hell was going on with you? What broke?
Why didn't you say anything? We were your goblins. You didn't have to do it all alone.
Tessa?
Kids, I wasn't expecting to see. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Feeling a little guilty, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
When we pass on, our graves are all anyone has to remember us by. Letting hers just fall apart would be cruel. I'm not a cruel person.
Cruel enough to call social services on our mother.
I wanted to protect you. Marianne was getting worse all the time. I was afraid that if things kept going the way they were, then one day...
We were going to end up dead?
No, I won't do this again. I refuse to be held responsible for her choices.
Marianne was fine until you reported her.
Fine. She was getting by on handouts for years. There are only so many times you can show up high to a generous offer of employment. Assuming you show up at all. In the end, she isolated herself from everyone. She was alone and out of options.
She had us, until you threatened to have us taken away.
I couldn't let her drag you down with her. She had you stealing for God's sake. Your mother never wanted to be a part of this community. She always thought she was better than the rest of us. A spoiled little girl playing fairy princess in the woods. If she just settled down with someone instead of running around with married men, well, just ask Sam Kansky how much better that would have been for everyone.
Wait, what?
Oh God.
What happened between them?
I wasn't thinking. Please, just forget I said anything.
Tessa!
All I know is whatever went on, Laura left Sam over it. But I shouldn't have said anything about that. I promised I wouldn't. I'm sorry, kids.
You could have done better. You did what you had to. You destroyed our family. I don't think she destroyed our family because, again, she was already unstable, so I don't think she was high. I think she had like some sort of like mental illness, so people thought that she was high. But she definitely could have done better. Just like reporting her and not even trying to understand what's going on. This is bad on her. So she could have definitely done better.
I get that Marianne wouldn't let you help her. But there had to be a better way to deal with it. Especially if she was having some kind of crisis.
Yes, you're right. There were other things I could have done. Better things. I know I've made mistakes. All I can do now is say that I'm sorry. If I could give you back your mother, I would. I don't deserve your forgiveness, especially yours, Tyler. But if there's a place for me in your lives, I'd like to be there.
I have to know something first. Are you good with who I am?
I've been thinking about that since you came home. I believe that my life is better for having lived it by God's word. But I also believe we don't always understand what he's saying to us. I prayed for guidance, and seeing you standing here in front of me, such a strong and thoughtful young man, I think I have his answer.
That means a lot to me. Thank you.
Tessa, I know the last couple of days have been heated. I'm up for a fresh start if you are, but it's not really up to me. Tyler?
I'm done losing people. I can't forgive you. I mean, our mother is dead. It isn't like she did it like out of malice, so I think we are fine with like forgiving. I don't think like saying I can't forgive you is going to help with anything. So I don't think I would be a friend, but I don't think we are willing to not forgive her.
I'm done losing people. And if we can't let people grow, then what the hell kind of chance do we have?
Thank you. Both of you. Kids, I never knew your mother's whole story, but it was obviously very painful. She always said you two were the only good luck she'd ever had. I'm going to try harder to forgive her. I hope you can as well. If you two are in town tomorrow, come by the cafe. Lunch is on me.
There gonna be coconut cake on the menu?
You know, I think there just might be. I'll see you two tomorrow then.
We'll be there. Come on.
That was something, huh?
Yeah, it was.
I had pretty much given up on her, but I guess sometimes people change.
I know. I feel like a total ass right now.
She probably feels the same. She needs to hear all of that.
Looks like you could use a nap.
A nap? After today, I'm ready to hibernate.
Maybe
Man, they
we
don't
could find
let
the
you.
old bear's ice cave for you.
I don't. I just want to think about it for 2 seconds, man. Also, where are we? We are not where we started at. Are we? No, I think they pulled us all the way back. Are you kidding me? I want to see who this other person was in the upper section. I think it was Tess, but maybe it wasn't. Nope, apparently I can't go back there anymore. Well. Alright then, so apparently I missed the interaction with that other person. Also, bless you. I don't know where your voice came from, but bless you. Like, she's right there, but her voice came from there, so... Okay. Okay, that was better. Are you okay? You keep on sneezing. Is there nothing to do?
You want to sit down for a bit?
Sure, let's sit down. I'm going to look at you as you sit down, apparently. There we go.
Not a bad view, right?
Yeah. I get now why they put cemeteries in nice spots. Takes a little bit of the sting off.
Thank you for coming with me. Our reunion hasn't gone as planned. Let's say thank you for coming with us.
Listen, I know this has been hard. I'm really grateful you saw it through with me. Fireweed was great, but there was no one really there for me like that, you know? You're the only one.
Hey, brothers and sisters, right?
But it's been way more brothers than sisters lately, which is why I'm trying to say thank you.
You really don't have to.
You saved my life, Alyson.
Only for you to end up locked up in fireweed for the rest of your childhood.
Wait, are you still blaming yourself for that? Don't. It was my choice.
It's just... I stole your life, Tyler. And then I totally wasted it.
That's not true.
You're on your way to Denali. My goal's gonna be a famous chef, and what am I doing? Nothing.
Stop putting yourself down. You need time to heal. I mean, both of them are correct. Let's go with the first one.
Nothing. You've been working on that accounting degree, and your art's good. Really good. Stop putting yourself down. As soon as we figure this shit out, we're gonna sell the house, and you're gonna go to Juneau. You're gonna kick ass.
You make it sound so easy.
No. We never had a shot at easy. But we always pull through, right?
Yeah. You're right. Hey. Wherever Ranger Tyler ends up next, he better come down from the hills to visit us city folk every now and then. You hear?
For sure. And anyway, it's not gonna be for a while. We've got time.
Oh yeah, of course. We do. So I guess we know the story now, huh? Marianne was done with Delos, and Delos was done with her. Maybe she was too proud, but she worked so hard for so long, and when she reached the end of her rope, no one was there to help her. Not even Tessa or Eddie. When she heard social services was coming, she
Gave up. But killed her kids? Really? I don't know. It still feels like there's something missing. Right?
I agree. Something is missing.
You're never gonna understand what was going through her mind. I'll bet even she didn't. It's probably always gonna feel that way.
I'm gonna fall asleep the second I hit the couch.
You'd better rally. We still have to do some cleaning before bed.
Do we have to?
Hey, whoever packs the most gets the big couch tonight.
Alyson.
I'll get the fire extinguisher.
Why is there a fire here? Oh.
Tyler, are you all right?
Alyson, barn.
Stay there. I got it.
There was a guy. He smashed me in the face with the door.
What guy? What did he look like?
I'm not sure. I couldn't see straight, and he was all in black.
Why would someone try to burn down our barn?
I don't know. But I'm going to find out.
What was even burned? It seems like there is like some sort of documents on the floor.
Well, at least he left us the
I
junk.
might have found something.
So, did Eddie teach you how to put out a fire?
Nope. I taught myself.
Did he really have to smash everything?
Or was he looking for something?
This gas can was already here this morning. He went looking under the rug?
God. He really turned this place upside down. Is that a box under the barn?
Yeah, what the hell? I think this is where the fire started.
So he was trying to burn whatever's inside?
We should check it out. I'm gonna need to remove a few more planks to get to it.
Where could we possibly find a tool to do that?
Okay, and what do I have here? Okay, I'm taking that.
Guess we know how he made the hole. Asshole even dumped the drawers.
Oh.
Huh. At least you were spared.
Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I missed the one in the graveyard. Man, that's annoying. Let's see what this one is.
Mangy muskrat is a lazy, cowardly creature who spends most of his time lying around in the sun, cleaning his coat. The moon hag is an old and powerful witch. She lures her innocent victims deep beneath the ice and traps them there forever.
Okay. Well, we have the thing that we need, I believe. So I'll just do it. Please move, lady. Thank you.
Step back.
I'll be fine.
Well, I only know one person who'd bother to decorate a storage box like this.
Marianne. Let's open it. What's that there?
Some kind of carving. Not sure what it is, though.
It looks like an eye.
3 digits. Any ideas?
Marianne was never really a numbers kind of person.
Alright, time to walk through the book again. We need to find an eye. I mean, there is a box right here.
Wait. Look. It's the same symbol.
The secret keeper.
Well, let's see if we can find any numbers.
Wait, what? Where do you see the symbol? Huh? Am I crazy? Oh. Up here. This is a symbol. I see. Alright, once upon a time in the deep and ancient forest, the crafty goblins spied on the secret keeper. As she made her rounds gathering up secrets that the animals of the forest had for sale. How, said the first goblin, does she get people the secrets? Do you suppose she peels open their heads? Let's find out, said the second. And so the goblins watched the secret keeper. They watched her until the stalwart moose came to her, head hanging low. It was my fault. I chose the uneven trail. I can't bear to remember. The secret keeper nodded and gazed into the stalwart Moore's eyes. Though the goblins couldn't hear anything, they knew she was speaking to the moose, for the secret keeper spoke in people's mind with the gift of the voice. After a few minutes, the stalwart moose blinked. "I feel lighter," said Moose. "Did I just give you something?" The secret keeper nodded, handing him a coin. The stalwart moose nodded and plodded along down the trail. He spied the goblins hiding in the woods and narrowed his eyes, for he knew the goblins were often up to mischief. The two goblins whistled innocently, and the moose was forced to carry on because they were not doing anything obviously bad. "I need to know what the secret was," said one of the goblins. "Let's go buy it." Buy it? Okay. So the goblins approached the secret keeper. Before she could stow away Moose's secret, "We want to buy Moose's secret. What do you have to trade?" asked the secret keeper, her voice filling their mind. The goblins produced a silver-handled hairbrush they'd stolen from the princess, and the secret keeper nodded. And that is how the goblins came to know that Moose's mate had tumbled down a cliffside to her death. Excuse me? The secret keeper moved on. The first of the goblins said, "I want to know more." So the goblins followed the secret keeper, hoping to find where she hid the secrets. They followed her to the peak of a nearby ridge and watched as she stowed the rest of the day's secrets high in a cloud. When she had gone, they climbed high spruce tree and disappeared into the misty sky. They reached out and just managed to dip their hands into the clouds. Their heads were filled with memories, and they snatched their hands back out, as if they had just thrust them into boiling water. Tears poured down their cheeks. That was how the secret keeper found them, crying in a tree. "You stole my secrets," said the secret keeper. "Give them back." The crafty goblin stopped crying. Maybe they saw an opportunity. "What will you give us in exchange?" they asked. "I will give you back the silver-handled hairbrush," offered the secret keeper. "For so many secrets, ha! You will have to offer more than that." "What if," said the secret keeper, "I shared the gift of voice?" The crafty goblins grew excited. "That will do." So the secret keeper shared the gift of voice with the goblins, and immediately they found that they could hear one another's thoughts and feel each other's feelings. The crafty goblins gave back the secrets they'd taken and ran back to the big wooden house. There they found the princess preparing food. They tried to peer into her mind, but they found it was blank. They tried to speak to her using only their own minds, but she could not hear them. It seemed the secret keeper was craftier than the crafty goblins, for she had only shared enough of her power to let the goblins use the gift of voice with each other, and not with the whole forest. And that is how the goblins stole the gift of voice from the secret keeper. But why they could only use it with each other? Well, no, their mother is the princess. But she was definitely aware that like they had this power. But maybe she also had the power, I'm not sure. I don't know who the secret keeper is. But there was nothing to give us numbers there. Yeah, nothing gave us numbers.
I think we just need to break the lock. There must be something in here we...
I'm not breaking anything, man. Let's see. The frog is punished. Yeah, this is the only story with the eye. What are my
You need
options
to
on
get
the
it
lock?
open, preferably without destroying the box.
Okay, so my options are 0 to 9. Maybe it's like something on the book itself. Yeah, it is something on the book himself. Okay, so we have 3 over here, we have 0 over here. Okay, so 130. There we go.
That did it.
Two notes.
Guessing she didn't know how much of an ass he'd turn out to be.
Dear Marianne, I need to see you again. I know that sounds bad, and I don't want you to think I chase after all the new girls in Delos Crossing. I've always taken my vows seriously, but something changed when I met you. When we are together, I feel like I'm doing 80 down the highway with my lights off, and I never want to stop. Excuse me? I know it isn't right, and we both have a lot to lose, but I need to be with you again. I hope you feel the same. Heart symbol. P.S. I bought you a little something for next time. I can't wait to see how it looks on you. What a romantic person.
Fuck. That's rough.
Marianne, I'm sorry you are in this situation.
This guy tried to push Marianne to get an abortion. Even though she wanted to keep us.
I know you feel you would make a great mother, and I don't doubt you will someday. But right now we have to be sure we don't ruin 3 lives. My marriage hasn't been happy for some time, but she doesn't deserve this. But mostly I'm worried about you. People here talk and I don't want you to have to go to that. I know money has been tight, but I will do what I can to help you do the right thing. Just let me know how much you need. Yeah, he definitely was trying out to get abortion. Okay.
That's everything. What the hell?
So, Marianne hid a box under the barn. Box full of letters from our deadbeat dad.
And apparently someone came to burn it?
He turned the whole place upside down and didn't take anything. All he wanted was that box.
And he was willing to burn down the barn to get rid of what was inside. You know what it all means, right?
Yep. That guy had an affair with Marianne, and he just tried to torch the evidence.
He must have heard we were clearing out the house. He was worried we'd find it.
You know, I can't shake the feeling I've seen him here before.
I'm pretty sure we've seen him several times. Because he's again the monster that we have in the book. Okay, right over there.
Do you remember anything about his face?
I couldn't see it. He had a hood on.
Why can we see the same one over and over again? Are we supposed to go on the inside?
Just like we left it. Nothing. Some kind of work boot. Maybe fishing boots? Damn. He ran straight for it. No stops, no turns. He was on a mission. Trail ends here.
It looks like he jumped into the gully.
Hey, are there footsteps on the other side?
Yeah, that must be where he climbed out.
Oh, he's long gone.
Okay.
Hey, what are you doing?
Taking a look around? What are you doing?
No hesitation. He knew where he was going. He didn't try to get in here. Nothing's been forced open.
So he didn't try to get into the house at all.
How did he know that she had it in the box, though?
So?
Still no sign of him.
Okay, maybe I'm supposed to find something else in the barn. Because we can't trigger this thing just yet. Yeah, I want to check that.
He went looking under the rug? He used this to start the fire. This guy went on a tear.
Again, this is the only thing we have. Maybe I need to be in a specific location?
I don't know about you, but I haven't forgotten anything about that night.
I would have said the same thing, but something felt different. I need to see the rest.
But you know what happens down there.
That's the thing. I'm not sure I do.
All right, let's go.
This is where I tripped.
Mad Hunter.
Wait, there was someone here that night? In the woods?
Mm-hmm.
It was just... I saw... Who the hell did I actually see?
The Mad Hunter.
What? No. That was the Mad Hunter.
What? What are you talking about?
That night, I thought I saw the Mad Hunter in the woods, but I guess it was just some asshole. Some asshole who just fucking stood there and watched while our mother chased me with a shotgun.
Do you think it was the same guy?
Maybe.
Probably.
It had to be him, right? They were wearing the same fishing gear.
Yeah, unless everyone who wants to mess with us is coordinating outfits.
And wait, he was here once before, wasn't he? A few days before Marianne died?
Maybe?
Hold on. Do you feel that?
Wasn't it in the house? I'm pretty sure it was in the house. But let's follow the lights.
Tyler, not there.
Our mother fought with someone on the dock about us. We need to know if it was the same guy.
But what if it's not that memory? What if it's... I can't go through that again.
We have to take that chance.
But do we really? I mean, someone just tried to burn our barn down.
Yeah, and that means we've got to be close to something.
I'm not going on that dock.
Even after what I did for you. I don't think we should guilt trip her. Just one more time.
Just one more time, please.
There's always just one more. Every time it seems like we're done with this, something new pops up.
What if this is the only chance to figure out who our father is?
Then we go on living our lives without him, just like we always have.
Come on, we need to know the truth. For her.
What if I don't want to know the truth, huh? Did you ever consider that? No. You just push and push and...
You have to take responsibility for your part in Marianne's death.
Huh?
What? How can you say that to me?
I didn't. But I did, right? Earlier, to Eddie. But I swear I didn't just say that to you.
So we can't even trust our own voices now?
God, I don't know. Alyson.
I'll do it. Let's go.
Again, I'm pretty sure that he was on the dock with us. That's why she pointed the gun towards us.
We can do it.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
I told you that would happen.
We almost had it though. That was us watching Marianne fight with that guy. Try to focus on him, alright? Don't think about anything else.
I'll try.
Come on.
So you're here to make sure I've been keeping my mouth shut? I don't owe you anything.
You've been a little all over the place lately.
All over the place? I've just been trying to survive. If you want to make sure I don't get desperate, you could help us out. Lend me some money.
What happened? Why did it stop?
I can't, Tyler.
But we were so damn close.
It kind of sounded like Tessa's husband.
I'm sorry. But I'm done.
That's it? You're just giving up, just like that. You can't do this. We owe her.
Marianne is gone, Tyler. And nothing we do is gonna change that.
Don't go, please. You can't keep running from this alley, or it's only gonna get worse.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
There's no money.
I've never asked you for anything, but right now they need you.
It's not gonna happen.
I've got everything I need to nail your ass in that barn.
And just what do you think happens after that?
What do you mean?
Well, if those kids have a father, you really think there's a court out there that'll let you keep them?
No! You have no claim to my children. Get the hell off my property, now! If you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Alyson?
I'm going to kill you.
No. No, no.
I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you.
Okay. That was a bit strange. Let's skip the credits because I'll look at the credits in the last chapter, so let's skip that. Okay. Tyler and Alyson. Tyler felt Alyson discarded his feelings when choosing her memory at the house. Okay. Tyler felt hurt about needing time when Alyson refused the house showing. Alyson felt hopeful about becoming a family when Tyler forgave Eddie. Eddie was touched by Tyler's forgiveness. Michael felt awkward after Tyler turned him down. I mean, we just met, man. You are asking me out on when we just met? It's weird. Tessa felt grateful. The twins kept her in their lives. Okay.
There's something else. Look at this. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
I think the crafty goblins have one more hatch to sneak through.
Let's go.
Okay. Interesting. Alright, and this is the end of chapter 2. So we only have chapter 3 left. However, I believe we will have to do that next time, because it is getting a bit late. So let us wrap it up here, and next time we shall finish this game. It's been good so far. I'm enjoying it. I do wish we had the option to like make sure I don't continue to the next area before I want to explore all the items and stuff, but yeah, whatever, it's fine. But yeah, let's wrap it up. Alright, so thank you for watching, thank you for hanging out, and thank you for keeping company. But that shall be it for today. And per usual, if you like what's in here, make sure to follow if you're on Twitch. And if you are watching this playthrough anywhere else that I may have put into, make sure to follow this guy or Travis go down. But as far as today, that should be it. So once again, thank you. And I shall see you all next time. So, bye-bye.